Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Monday. We have internet. Yay! Lydia, Sassy, Veronica, Bambi, Nicole, Brittany. Hello, hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Let's get TikTok started before we forget. Before we forget. Okay, there's that. And because my multi-chat likes to not show me chats sometimes, we've got all the chats. All the chats. Turn that off. Alrighty. Turn that down just a little. Also, got a new Discover Weekly this week. That's where that song I was just playing came from. I love it. I'm gonna keep it on Discover Weekly and see if we get all bangers. Because it might just been a few. I might have just gotten lucky. And it was just those few that I listened to right before I started. Lydia has the hammer of justice now. All right. New weekly challenge, guys. I looked at it very, very briefly. Okay, my mouse is already disconnecting. So let's go ahead and not do that. Alrighty. Let's go. Challenge mode. Frostbitten on beloved Camp Woodwind. Beloved Camp Woodwind. Frostbitten. It's so cold that it's slowing everyone down, including the ghost. So normal sanity, but 200% sanity drain speed. Player speed is gonna be 75%. Ghost speed is also going to be 75%. So everything is going to sound weirdly slow at first, and it's probably going to be kind of difficult to discern until we get used to it. But I would rather the ghost be slightly slower than slightly fast. Changing, so roaming frequency high, changing favorite room low, activity level medium, 3 seconds of grace period, medium hunt duration. Okay, cool. So the hunts will be like really short. Hopefully that's enough time for us to identify. We'll see. But we do get 3 evidence. So even if we can't identify it just based on speed, we will get 3 evidence. 0 setup time, that's fine. Door starting open high. I mean, it's Camp Woodwind, so like the tents. Number of hiding places medium. We get both of our monitors, but the fuse box, or the generator in this case, is broken. This is like a Hantu's dream. But at least it's gonna be a little slower. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started.
Drink water.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Get right into it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
We've
investigation.
got Susan Knight. Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and have a member of your team witness a ghost event.
Using it to help your investigation.
I'm slow, though. Ugh. And I don't have incense. Okay, but at least it's kind of like net zero because we're the same amount of slower as the ghost is. You're so pretty. Well, thank you, Kat. I'm trying this challenge in about an hour. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think this one shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we're gonna find out in a second. Also, thank you for the follow, Kat. We're about to find out in a second. We don't have incense, but we do have cruces. So let me actually, I guess I should bring a crucie with me. It's gonna be cold everywhere. I guess I'll bring a crucie in the EMF, and we're just gonna, we do get 3 evidence, so we can go look for orbs. Hopefully it's not too dark. Okay, it's like insanely dark. And I have no lighter, so I can't light the campfire. Okay, I do have sprint, but I'm just really slow. Oof, I may have to use a freaking flashlight, guys, because the fuse box is broken. We're gonna do 1 lap with the camera, looking for orbs or anything, or the bone if we can find it. Seeing my breath in here, but I feel like on snow, I'm gonna see my breath pretty much everywhere. Sassy. I don't care who does the predictions. Okay, yeah, I can't see diddly squat. I always have bad luck hiding in this map. The ghost always finds me behind the bins. Is it seeing you go back there? Because that's the most common reason for that. Also, if that's happening to you a lot, I can't even see. Is the monkey ball here? If it's happening to you on the barrels at the front, the barrels actually have a very small gap in between a couple of them. And if you're standing in just the wrong spot ever so slightly, the ghost will immediately come to you. The coolers are usually better, but honestly, the last couple times I've played Camp Woodwind, I've been found behind the coolers too. So I don't know if it's because my mic is hot. I don't know if it's because they're bugged. I feel like people, and myself included sometimes, I feel like people overuse the bug excuse in Phasmophobia because granted, this game does have some bugs, but, oh, there's the bone, easy. But overall, I think most of the issues that people have in this game are just things that they don't realize that they're doing. Okay, I have to get a flashlight. I literally cannot see. Cats gotta be fed. We know that. We know that. Okay, I need a flashlight. At least it's a tier 2 flashlight. And then honestly, the thermometer is not gonna help me. I don't have lighters. I would light the fire, but I can't because we don't have incense, so it didn't give us lighters. It's unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Mason? All right. So let's keep that. Lydia, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's go. All right, slightly chilly back here. You're about to shut what down, Mason? I knew it was in here. I literally said earlier, I'm like, seems a little chilly in here. Hell yeah, that's actually a great spot for this map. It's actually a great spot. So let's take these two. And we'll come back with the camera. Wings are almost here. Let's go. Manifesting that they're like extra good and saucy for you. What's the ghost name? Susan. Okay, so it can be any of the ghosties. This should cover the entire bathroom. You're welcome, Sassy. The content the app is giving me on a specific filter on a type of game. Oh, you're talking about YouTube? Let me grab one more item while I'm here. Probably the camera, just so I can get the bone. And then I guess I probably need to start bringing in equipment. Did it say if we have a cursed object? I didn't see anything. I guess I haven't looked for the mirror because it's so dark. I also couldn't see if it was the voodoo doll. All right, I don't see the mirror. Maybe we don't have a cursed object because, oh, maybe it's the music box. I really couldn't see anything in the tents. How do I'm so not used to like carrying a physical flashlight. I'm so used to the headgear. All right, I'm not seeing orbs. Actually, I'm gonna open these. Okay, there we go. Let's drop that. Is that really all I brought in here? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the cursed object. Five-month sub anniversary and 25 stream streak on the same day. Let's go! I'd love to see it. Alright. Let's do Dot's book. I gotta remember that I have the flashlight. 45 stream streak. Yeah, I was about to say 25 seemed a little low because I know you're like, your check-in is it in the 40s. 45 stream streak. That's actually crazy. Like, that's wild. Oh? Did it throw something? It's throwing stuff out here. Game at 5. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, why is it throwing so much stuff out here? May as well. Are we gonna get freezing temps? We're very close. I can't resist doing media. I can't resist. Doing media, ever since the Chronicle update, doing media is so much fun. Apparently I'm just slow. Nah. Just a typo. Alright, I'm about to start carrying a Cruci with me because holy... I guess we are on 200% sanity drain, so I'm gonna carry this with me. What do we have left? I don't think it's a shade. Any of these others are still possible. Jin's gonna be a little hard to test for without, if we don't get all 3 evidence because the breaker is broken, but we're gonna try. Yeah, it's 3 evidence. Good news is none of these ghosts other than Raiju are fast. So we should be good, and we don't have orbs, so Mimic is not likely at this point. It's definitely throwing a lot of stuff. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Why are you here? Where are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? I'll take that as a no. What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Goryo is possible, so I am gonna... Goodness gracious, the EMF 5s are going crazy. 25 stream streaker. Oh. Let's see, what should we bring in next? Probably Salt, since Wraith and Galu are both still on the menu. And I think that's all I can take. But equipment-wise, that's pretty much everything, because I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff. Yeah, Lydia's a big streaker. Big streaker. I forgot to have my Cruci out. Okay, I thought that was a hunt. You know, I'm gonna put this, like, right here. Relax. Relax. Oh, I don't have UV. Alright, we can put that one down now. I forgot the UV. The UVs were there. They were just next to the flashlights and I just missed them. What is the Hammer of Justice? Is she the queen of us all, of all us mods? I believe so. Okay, cool. We do have UV. I don't know how I forgot about UV. Bro, I hate being slow. Hate being slow. slow. I'm wondering if that was slow twin. Because that was like hella slow. But maybe that's just 75% normal speed. Ah, I suspected it was a freaking Goryo. Damn. All right, we go again. Okay, so now we know. Rip. Now we know that that is what normal speed sounds like on 75%. Hey, what's up, Carson? My day's going pretty good. How about yours? What's up? What's up? So yeah, now we know that that is what normal speed sounds like on 75%. So that was a good control group, I'll say. Wings are sauced up. You're welcome. You are welcome. I guess I'll do... I have to do the flashlight, bro. Let's take this instead. We love it when the wings are sauced up. Damn, and we had such a good setup with the bathroom ghost too. I got stuck on the freaking grill though. I was trying to like be sneaky and turn off my flashlight and like hide behind the tree, but it doesn't really work when I get completely stuck on the grill, does it? Bathroom again? Stop it. I just heard something thrown over here again. That's crazy. What are the odds, bro? Yeah, what are the odds? That's wild. And we got poopy water? Let's go. Poopy water, poopy water, poopy water. Let's get... Ooh. Let's do camera dots. I keep forgetting that I can sprint. I'm not gonna like actively seek out the bone because you don't get like hardly any rewards for ghost orbs. Yes. Door moved. Okay, not a Yuri. Okay. So we got Gorbs. You need the bone if you're going for a perfect run though. Yeah, but on the weekly challenge, I don't do perfect runs because it's 1x multiplier, so it's kind of a waste of time. Like, it's better to... Like, unless you already know the ghost and you're just trying to, like, kill time, because you don't have to... you don't have to survive, you just have to get the ghost right. Are you playing Zero Evidence? No, this is the weekly challenge. I'll be playing Zero Evidence after I finish the weekly challenge, which hopefully will be in a few rounds. I'm gonna see how many I can get, how many no evidence I can get in a row after I complete the weekly challenge. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? How did you die? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Speak to me. Where are you? Rude. Very rude. Bro! Leave my camera alone. Do I really not have the EMF? These could all be EMF 5s. Always watching? Really? Okay, same as last time. Translucent ghost event at 69%. I'm actually going to take a little bit of sanity while I finish setting all this stuff up. Right. Good number. Oh, that was you, Lydia, that played that sound. I thought that was real. I just noticed that. Ghostwriting. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How did you die? Are you friendly? What's your name? Why are you here? How old are you? EMF 3. Okay. Are we still in here? Yeah, seems like it, at least for now. It's been fluctuating between like 2 and 4. So. Let's grab salt for sure. Probably our other cruci just to be safe. And then that should be everything. And we're at pretty much perfect. So then we can actually just try to like... Oh, wait, salt. Oh, I have salt. Okay, I was like, wait. I didn't remember grabbing it. Turned on the burner. It's definitely like roaming around a lot. Ghosty, what's your name? Katiana. Katiana. You started book 1 of ACOTAR? Uh-oh. How do you like it so far? I thought it was no evidence. The weekly challenge? No, the weekly challenge is 3 evidence. Almost finished book 1 and Tamlin is a wimp. I do not like him at all. Just wait. You just wait. The best is yet to come. Okay, no ghost running. I'm wondering... I think Ghosty moved. Yeah. I think, yeah. Okay, so it's not a Goryo. Yeah, lots being thrown over here. Okay, we're in here. We're like, goodness gracious. All right. Dang it, that means I'm gonna have to go get another salt! Goryo's not even on here. Weekly challenge plus no evidence. Yeah, sorry if that's confusing. I'm doing the weekly challenge and then I'm doing no evidence runs after that. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Alright, I guess that's where you are. Let's take these 2. Oh, it walked in this one. Shoot! When did that happen? I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it. I'm gonna leave that on because it's light. I made the ghost mad my last stream using one tool and it was crazy. Like using a piece of equipment. I'll grab this. Yeah, the ghost orbs are now inside the tent, so that is our new ghost room. So I'm actually gonna move the dots in here. Do that. Move this in here. Wow, okay, already through the book. So because we're on 3 evidence, in theory, that means we can cross it off. But in the past, I have been I have been tricked by that on the weekly challenge. For whatever reason, that rule about the ghostwriting book being thrown on more than 2 evidence, for whatever reason, doesn't always apply on the weekly challenge. It's very confusing that it wouldn't, but... Is the new map here? Which new map? Are the sound sensors even useful? For me personally, on a map of this size, I would say no. My Zaddy wouldn't do what he's done so far. Yeah, Tamlin is Tamlin. All right, I'm gonna do another salt. I'm also gonna grab a motion sensor because I can. Okay, so 63%. Goodness, I hope it's not really any of these. Diane would also be unfortunate. Raiji would be unfortunate. So far, all we have is orbs. But they are helpful on bigger maps. They can be. My personal strategy on bigger maps is to use the parabolic microphone.
Do it!
I'm doing it. Is to use the parabolic microphone instead of the sound sensors, just because it takes a long time to like take the sound sensors in and set them up. I would rather just walk around with the paramic and then 1 or 2 other items that you need, and then go from there. That's 5? Yeah, that's 5. Okay. Diane, Obaki, Raiju. Well, thinking that's an Obaki. And it can't be a mimic, so let's skedaddle. Sunky, what's your question? I tried reading that book, but I just couldn't stay awake reading it. The first page was good, that I read 10 times. Glad you were enjoying it. I will say the first ACOTAR book can be kind of slow. It took me about 8 months, I think, to finish it because I kept taking breaks because I kind of had the same issue. Granted, my attention span is not great. So I kind of had the same issue, but if you stick with it, it gets better. And then, actually, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil it. You could not play this game solo. You get used to it. What ghost is it so I can put on the bet? Hopefully it's closed by now, but I do believe it's an Obaki because I have EMF 5, UV, ghost orbs, and it can't be a mimic. So it should be an Obaki. I've never read it. It feels like too big of a commitment. I've only read 1, 2. I'm like 3/4 of the way through the 3rd one, and it's taken me like 3 years to do that. So, granted, it is a commitment, but there's no rush. It's a book. You can just put it down and pick it up whenever you want. It is good, though. In my opinion, I like it. Get in the chapter 20s, it gets way better. Yeah, exactly. It really picks up towards the end, and then that momentum like propels it through the 2nd and 3rd book. It didn't help that I'm ADHD and I was in the 3rd trimester of my pregnancy and was fatigued. Yeah, maybe try it again. You might like it, Nicole. I met Lucy last night in Twins with a group of strangers. Oh, really? Yeah, try audiobooks. I will say I go back and forth between audiobooks and like the physical book. And that helps me make progress too. Okay, so it was an Obaki. Let's go again. 2 more. 2 more.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was
Quick
here
orb
must have
check.
summoned
I don't
the
think we did
ghost
this
with a
last time.
cursed object.
I don't see any orbs. It's a little tough in the snow, but usually they move much slower than the snowflakes. Doris Johnson. Okay, so it is a female ghost, so we cannot cross anything off. I've been liking my current strategy, which is thermometer, cruci, flashlight. That worked well. Audiobooks help me read. No, I mean, that's what they're there for. I love audiobooks. 3 years right now, my mom forced me to finish the BFG when I haven't finished in like 2 weeks. Nah, I'm so bad at like finishing things that I start. There's the bone. I'm not even gonna take a picture of it. I'm just gonna collect it. I don't even care. If it's another bathroom ghost, okay. I was about to say, there ain't no way. No way. We gotta check every tent. I think it's a door starting open medium. I don't think there is a cursed object. I listened to audiobooks when my hubs was in the hospital. Yeah, audiobooks are great. Sunky, this is the thermometer. Is that what you're asking? Mason on YouTube says hello, Twitch. Oh, here we go. 1.8. Out here? Okay, yeah. So it's... Please don't go down here. It's not over... Okay, it's not over here. Thank goodness. Okay, this I can deal with. This ghost room I can deal with. That should be good. All right, cool. We found it. Used to hate English. Oh no, it's a child. You stay away from me. Used to hate English lit because I didn't want to read. Turns out I'm good at English lit. It's the reading that's a problem. Yeah, I mean, I think there's different like aspects of that. Like you can be good at the writing and like the writing aspect and not like the reading aspect and vice versa. I think that's fair. Oh, I just heard it touch a door. I was never like a huge fan of English classes. I always liked science classes personally. I think this ghost room goes all the way over here, so I'm gonna put this kind of far away. I might... Okay, it's not a shade. Because it just did a singing event. Also, it's in the same room as me. You unlocked the salt last night? Nice! Salt is a very good tool. Very good tool. When I was tested at 16 for my literature, my results were in the top 3% of the country, but I cannot for the life of me write an essay. Brains work in weird ways. They do. That's funny. Does Phasmophobia have mods? I'm curious if we have mods. I honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. I have never looked into mods on this game because I think it's perfect the way it is. I don't think so. English lit is your major? Oh, nice. Let's do a quick, maybe like Goryo test. Oh, ghost orbs. Look at that. Right there. There she is. It won't let me take a video of it, but it's definitely here on the left side. See how much slower it is than the snowflakes? Wow, very subtle gorb. Very subtle gorb. Let's do EMF and UV. Ah, you're right. It's because we haven't even fully, the game hasn't even fully been released. Good call. I forgot about that. So yeah, the game is still technically like in beta or whatever you want to call it. It hasn't been like fully released yet.
Act killing.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Diane, Mare, Onryo, Yokai, or Mimic. I didn't even ask you a question. Early access. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. What's your cursed item? I don't know. I didn't look to see if we have one with this challenge, and I haven't seen any on the map. I looked last round, and I didn't see any of them. So I'm honestly not sure. I'm going to grab this other one, and then I'm going to grab the salt. And then I think that is everything that I need. I couldn't see. All I could see was your flashlight. I'll show you in person. Do this first. First, let me see if I can get it to walk in the salt. Can you walk in the salt for me? Doris? Miss Doris, can you walk in the salt for me? So, ghost orb. It was on the left. I swear I saw it. Don't make a liar out of me, Phasmo. Oh, there it is, there it is. There she is. Right there. Ghost orb. Well, maybe I need to move this, like, over here. Doris, can you walk in my salt for me? Dora? I think it's Doris. It is Doris. Doris! Can you walk in the salt for me? Please? Why don't you want to walk in the salt? Yokai is very unlikely given its activity. Mare is also unlikely. Oh, do we have firelights? I don't even think we have firelights. I didn't see any. Brianna, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much. A toddler named Doris. Okay, so we do not have firelights. Unfortunate. But we are already at 58%. Ooh, I'm wondering if it's a Diane. We do have... I mean, I may as well grab this. I'm here. Yo, what's up? I now know how to say your name. Wait, where's my flashlight? Is it Hokage? How are we saying this? Hokage? Hokage? Help me. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. Interesting. What's my sanity at? It hasn't walked through the salt, which is really weird. Hokage. Hokage! Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Shut up, Lydia. Let me correct my statement. It's not that I know how to say your name now. It's that I know I was wrong before. There we go. How's that, Lydia? Yeah, you can get down to 0 sanity. You can. And with this challenge mode is on 200% sanity drain speed. So we're gonna get low pretty quick. Okay, so that wasn't a hunt. That was just an event. The lights are off. I feel like a mare would have done something else earlier. EMF 5 would be Diane. Oh, I have not checked freezing temps in a while. Let's do that. Y'all leave me alone. I don't know why it's not walking through the salt. It's very weird. Freezing temps, please. No. Where's the book? It hasn't written in the book either? This is such a big ghost room. I feel like it's doing stuff over here a lot. Oh, shit. Let me move this right here. I don't understand. It also could be UV. But, like, it literally just, like, won't walk in the salt. And it's concerning me. It's concerning me. This map is called Camp Woodwind. There we go. I knew I was missing something. It is a Diane. Goodbye. Twitch mobile chat is lagging crazy today. Ooh. Maybe everyone's having issues. I thought I was able to see the orbs on here, and I was like, how did I miss that the first time? Okay, so it should be a Diane, and it cannot be a mimic because we have EMF 5. Diane! Let's go. It's taking 2 to 3 business days for your own messages to pop up. Is it taking that long to pop up on my screen too, or just in like the panel on the side where like the Twitch chat like actually panel. You know, I'm horrible at explaining things. Okay, uno mas. Well, that's good for you, Lydia. Good for you. No need to brag. I mean, it's fine.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I can't
Get
say
them
hi,
before
my chat and
investigating.
mobile Twitch if someone says hi.
New intel.
Okay, so
Reports of light
Sunky on
possibly harmless,
TikTok
but
says
be
hi.
careful out there.
Josephine Smith. Okay, so another female ghost. So again, we cannot cross anything off. Temps, Crucy, flashlight. Feels so weird to take the flashlight. Why is it not on? There we go. Possible Oni. I literally just walked in. 3.9. Was that just because it... I think that's just because it, like, came over here. Well, actually... Well, no, it's pretty cold right here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. And if we hear something else happening elsewhere, we will go investigate it. Yes, we can all be friends. You're right. You're so right. We totally can. Lydia woke up and chose being diabolical tonight. Not just tonight. That's how she always is. Ethne, thank you for the follow. All right, I did just hear something. I'm gonna put this here. I don't know where that was, but it wasn't directly in front of me is all I know. Yeah, so that ghost event did like 15%. I'm honestly gonna go ahead and take the other cruci in case I find the real ghost room. It's going to be a Lydia mimicking a mimic that likes to mimic Lydia. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'm gonna look for temps, honestly. 3.6 though. Shit. Stop that. Okay, I think she is over here. EMF 4. Okay. Okay. Heard. Alright, so this is the spot. I'm gonna put another cruci, like, over here. And then let's check for orbs. Kind of a weird ghost room. I don't have many ghosts in this room. Like this, like, front area. Ghost orbs? Over here? What the frick? Okay. I'm confused, then. So she's just hanging out over here? Orbs again? Hey, what's up, Shayna? Weird. Okay, so is this all one room? Alright, well... Okay, let me mark that down before I forget. So we're, like, literally in the exact same place that we were last time? This ghost is kind of aggressive, though. I'm a little worried. And then we're gonna put that right there. And let me go get the other cruci, and I'm gonna put it back where this other one was. Cheddar woke up and chose chaos. He broke a cat tree, and I have to repair it. Cheddar! Bad Cheddar. That's crazy, though. Love the chat's energy. They've always got something going on. Battle Pass, thank you for the follow. Games are good. How are you doing? Good to see you here. I think I've seen you on TikTok. All right, let's try this. How old are you? What's your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? How did you die? I don't have the UV. Shit. Relax. Relax. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly?
Elderly.
Elderly. Act of killing. Gorbs and Spocks. Not bad, Yost, that's me. Awesome! Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to Twitch where it's better. Trying out the Twitch life, I'm a newbie. Twitch is good. I stream on 3 platforms because everyone has their preference and I like to be available, whatever people prefer. Twitch is definitely the simplest in terms of like how it's set up, in my opinion. Let's do UV and salt. Welcome to the Lydia Nation. Do you like YouTube? I do like YouTube. I wish that Twitch, oh look, the bone. I wish that Twitch and YouTube were more aligned in terms of like quality. Like for example, you can have a much higher bit rate on YouTube than you can on Twitch. So it's like, I kind of have to like nerf my Twitch stream. I'm sorry, I have to nerf my YouTube stream in order to like also multi-stream on other platforms. But I think the main thing that I don't like about YouTube is the chat is really slow. Even if you have it on ultra low latency, it takes a lot longer for chat messages to reach you. So I try to stay, I have like obviously a multi-chat thing on my OBS where I can see all the chats from all the platforms at once. But YouTube still takes the longest. Aha, UV.
Twitch is the elite platform. Become
Could be a
one with
mimic.
us.
Oh, it is a mimic. Look. It's a Mimo. So we should get freezing temps. Well. Come on. There she is. Okay. I was like, hello? Mimic. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, that's the only thing. I mean, as long as your system can handle it being on ultra low latency on YouTube, it's not a huge deal, but there is definitely an additional delay beyond Twitch. But that's really the only thing. That's really the only thing. I'm leaving TikTok for personal reasons, but need a vertical option. Yeah, so on YouTube's like stream page, when you set up your stream, there's an option for you to toggle like dual mode so that you can have a vertical stream on there as well. And that's a very new feature. Okay, so this should be a Mimo because we also have freezing temps. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, ghost video? Hell no. Not happening. Did someone guess Mimic like right before?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Mimic,
for you.
let's go. All right. Hokage is a witch. Look at that moolah. 87. Let's go. You watch on Twitch too? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, 88. Woo, woo, woo. All right, let's do, so that completes that. Here's our typical no evidence custom 8.17. I feel like that's pretty fair. Let me just go in and make sure that it doesn't need tweaking. I'm actually gonna change the hunt duration because I feel like it's too short every time I do this. And I get more information if the hunt's longer. Like medium is like really short. High hunt length is superior, in my opinion, in terms of no evidence. If you're trying to identify based just off of ghost speed and stuff. I see you enjoy EDM. Who are your go-tos? Ooh, that is a good question. Let me look through my list, because honestly, what I usually do is I usually like just have a Spotify playlist, or just use my like Discover Weekly, so I don't even like know most of the songs. Let me just scroll through the list and read some of the names, because there's definitely some repeat ones. One of my like favorite styles of music that is like very, very specific that I like is music that feels like you are like ascending into outer space. And there's this one artist called Doppenberg, and all of their music is very much like that. It makes you like feel weird things. It's wonderful. Illynnd is another one that I really like. Midas is probably in my top 3 for sure. Who else? I like pretty much anything with like Julia Church as the voice in it. I'm a big fan of her voice. Where are some other ones? Yeah, Illynnd's on here a lot. Yeah, that's just some of them. And then my other main like genre that I like is usually metal. Like modern metal, like new metal. But I typically just play like EDM on here. It's just always a mimic even when it's not a mimic, because it could have been a mimic. True, true. No, you're good, Battle Pass. I don't mind looking through it. I just like, I'm really bad with names, and I knew if I saw them on the list, I would be able to point them out.
But then suddenly I heard a strange sound from the fridge. As I opened it, no one was there. But when I turned back, I saw Evil Larry running towards me. No! But then suddenly I opened my eyes. Oh, thank God it was just a dream, I said. But to my absolute shits, I realized my peener was missing.
Oh. Nightwish with In Temptation. Nightwish rings a bell. Nightwish rings a bell, but I can't think of a song off the top of my head. The other one, it doesn't ring a bell as much. Not to say that I haven't heard it before.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Yeah, we love Evil Larry. We have Evil Larry. If you're new here, we have an Evil Larry back here. This is Evil Larry. We love Evil Larry. So now let's do some no evidence. Ghost River by Nightwish. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna listen to it. Actually, let me just look it up right now. Ghost River? May as well look it up right now.
I'm not searching the sky for a reason to live, 'cause I found beauty right here and a reason to live.
Yeah, we love Evil Larry. Okay. I was thinking this was gonna be an EDM song. Alright. I need to fix my loadout. I have so much money! I can afford the tier 3 incense, but I don't ever really use it.
Money!
Why don't I have sanity meds? I'm gonna add sanity meds. A creature feature featuring the creature is now stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring sound sensors this round. I think that's pretty much everything. I do know Cyndi Lauper, yes. Sanity meds won't help me. I usually don't take sanity meds during the round. The only time I do usually is if I think it might be a Moroi. Because that's one way that you can test for it. But that's really the only, it's really the only time I use sanity meds. This is not the style of song that I thought this was gonna be, but I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. My Discover Weekly has been like fire lately. This is the song that I'm about to play is the song that I played during my starting soon screen, and I like fell in love with it like right before stream started. This song was like a vibe. Your eyes super tender like you got punched in your sleep or something? Maybe you like rubbed your eye too hard? See, I like this song. Hey, what's up, Flora? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Baby metal for metal? Yeah. I do know Motionless in White. I love Motionless in White. They have some bangers. They have some bangers. Because I like my type of metal, my subgenre of metal that I like is like enough sing-songy with the screaming. I don't want all screaming. I don't want all sing-songy. I want some breakdowns, but I want some sing-songy. I want some parts that I can sing to. You know? Yeah, I got into a fight in your sleep, exactly. Just came from the gym. Nice, getting those gains, Flora. Look up Amaranthe. Is that how you say that? I was gonna say Amaranth. Gotta be dynamic? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I thought you said WAP. Oh, wait, which Amity and Beartooth Nail? Wait, I know Beartooth. I don't know Beartooth Nail. I love Beartooth. I've seen Beartooth live. My Chemical Romance in Linkin Park. Oh yeah. I mean, I like WAP. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the genre we're talking about, but I do like WAP. WAP is catchy. Today was leg day. Ooh, get it, Flora. Get those gains, girl. All right, let's start this round.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
I would listen to music the whole round if it didn't like mess with my immersion in the game. So I am gonna pause it, but every time we're in the lobby, we will get to listen to it. Okay, Ava Moore. I have to remember that this is no evidence. Do not let me don't let me be doing evidence stuff, okay? I'd be doing that, and you guys don't be telling me, okay? Do you like to listen to music in different languages? I listen to a lot of like Japanese pop music. So I do like music in Japanese. I haven't really explored music in languages other than that, but I do like J-pop. I do like J-pop, like a lot. I probably have 250 plus songs in my like current rotation of playlists. That's J-pop. J-pop over K-pop. I agree. I agree. You get Phasmophobia on your Switch? Yeah, they're coming out with it on Switch too. By the way, I messaged you on IG. Did you check? No, I have not seen that yet. Ever since they moved the messages on Instagram, I keep missing messages. I will look after stream, Flora. Apologies. Amaranth. Okay, so it is like the streamer. It's like Amaranth. I'm going to pop if I'm not feeling well. Good luck with your zero evidence. Oh no. Thank you, Nicole. I'm sorry you don't feel well. East Coast. Let's go. All right. So yeah, it's a female, so we can't cross anything out. We're gonna try to get perfect games here. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera and capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader. Smudges, my loves. Oh, I've missed you. Oh shit, I forgot to switch my headgear. I forgot I was doing APOC runs this weekend. Damn it, why did no one tell me? I hate the new Instagram layout, same. I don't know where anything is. Like, I don't know where anything is. Ugh. All right, let's get this breaker on and then we won't have to worry about it. That really puts a damper on things. I just heard something get thrown in here. Yep. Alrighty, hello. Oh, red light event. Shadow ghost. I didn't even see it. It's like behind the door. Okay, throwing a lot. Alright, this has got to be the ghost room. Alright, light is on. Yeah, the new Instagram layout sucks. It sucks. Alright, I don't need any of this. We're doing Cruci Salt camera. Cruci Salt camera. Look up Phantom Sita. They're a Japanese band. They are like horror J-pop, so good. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Phantom Sita. Okay. I don't know how to say that. Sita? Sita? Is this the room? Why is Ghosty everywhere? 5? Yeah, this should be the room. The ghost is just like literally everywhere. I haven't seen the bone yet. Okay, here's the camera. I did see that it was tarot cards though. Alright, no bone in here. I'm gonna leave these open. Actually, no. I'm gonna shut this one. I'm gonna crack that one. I haven't been in the basement, so it might be in the basement. Your last account got hacked? Oh, that sucks. Could be twins. Twins is possible. Okay, we've got a hiding spot in the basement. I can't see. Cannot see. Okay. Aha! I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what is this? Which door was that? Bro. Oh, this door. Well, shoot, it was already open. So that didn't help me. Ghosty really doesn't like being in here. Okay, because it already moved. Alright, that's what I thought. So it's not a Goryo. Aha! You like the laundry room. I hate this room. My least favorite room. Ghost is omnipresent. Yup. Probably not a Yuri based on that. Moosey Master, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the song recommendation. I look forward to looking that one up. Sounds cool. Any mimic gorbs? Alright. Worst room ever. Let's do, oh, let me put my Cruci down. Disturb salt, okay. So no Wraith. Is it a Galu? I'm gonna say Mimic. Okay, no Galu either. That was well over 5 seconds. No shade? Why do you say no shade? Wow, it's already thrown a lot of stuff. Are you saying because of the door interaction? Alright, so we are still good on sanity. Let's go ahead and take a firelight, a sound recorder, and a motion sensor, and I will come back for a smudge. Because of interactions. Okay. Yeah, it's possible. So a shade can walk and salt with you in the room. And it's possible that it could have shut this door from outside the room. The best way, in my experience, to tell is a ghost event. Because you can, like, see where it is. I need an EMF photo. Motion sense? Could we get a motion sense video? Fire extinguished. Okay, that's our first fire extinguished. Turned off the lights on me. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Let's try to get the fire extinguished sound this time. Did it do a red light event? It did, but I couldn't tell where exactly it was. I was not in the room yet when it did it. I was about to walk into that other bedroom when it did it. Now that time I think I was standing in here when it blew that out, so it's unlikely to be a shade, but the meter for this, or the range for this, is 3 meters, so it's possible that it blew that out from outside the room. Okay, it just cracked this, so I'm gonna say not a Yuri. I didn't think it was anyways because of the way it slammed the door earlier, but I'm gonna go ahead and go get a smudge. You want to do Phasmophobia solo? All you gotta do is start. All you gotta do is start. You need to buy some horror games? All right, have fun. Let's grab 2 of these. And we've got all of our optionals. We just need 2 more photos, 1 more video, and some more sounds. Hearing the motion sensor. I saw it trigger. There we go. All right. Hasn't blown out the firelight a second time. Solid hiding spot right here. I think that's our last video. Yeah. Okay, so now we just need photos and sounds. Photos and sounds. Ava Moore. Ava Moore. Ava Moore. Unlikely to be a yokai. Ava Moore. It's a banshee! Paranormal scream. 'Tis a banshee. And I haven't seen any ghost orbs. We can obviously double check. Always good to double check for ghost orbs. But I have not seen any. And this should still be our ghost room. Interesting that it won't blow out this other firelight. I just need 1 more. There we go. Now it is very dark. Alrighty, that should be that. Yep, and then we just need 2 more photos. So maybe could we get a cruci burn? I'm gonna turn that off. I have my EMF photo. It's pretty much the only other thing. I can get a ghost photo. I can get a cruci burn. If it does a poopy sink, I can get a poopy sink. Can you burn the cruci? Let's go look at our sanity really quick. Yeah, she is too busy following me around, you're right. Okay, so our sanity is still extremely high. What am I feeling? Nala, don't chew on that. Stop it. Bad, bad, bad. This is the culprit. The cord chewer. I caught her in the act, red-handed. Don't let her cute looks deceive you. She's a cord chewer. She's a cord chewer and a carpet eater. But she's very cute, so we will forgive her. She is just a baby. She's little. Little Nala. Alright, yeah, so my sanity is still very high. I just need 2 more photos. Can we burn the cruci already? What is the deal? Let's turn off some lights. Although, I can't see. I guess I'll light the firelight for some light. I have to replace my headgear. I have to replace my headgear. Give me the cord chewing, carpet munching, murder bitten. She is adorable. She is adorable. And she's so, like, playful and loves to, like, chirp and run around and be chased and spanked, and she's so adorable. Alright, Ghosty, I'm about to start saying your name. Ava Moore. Ava Moore. How old is she? Nala is about 3 years old. About 3. Maybe about to turn 3. Nice try, Lydia. Ava Moore. Ava Moore. Ava Moore. Ava, are you even in here anymore? I feel like you're not. No, you are not. That's just great. That's just great. Now I gotta go find you. Oh, are we in here? Oh, we're in here. Good, we didn't go far. Ava Moore. Ava Moore. Ava Moore. I wish I had my headgear on, headgear on, headgear on. I wish I had my headgear on, but I don't. Yeah, she's just a weedle baby. She's just a weedle baby. She's not our youngest cat. We've got a cat that's 6. Then Nala and Rolly are about the same age. They're from the same litter. Not about the same age. They are the same age. They're from the same litter. Then we have Casca, who is about... No, I missed it! That was the quickest ghost event ever! It's like right as I turned to her, she disappeared. Casca is about... probably 8 months younger than them. And then Moose is about 6 or 8 months younger than that. So they're kind of like... sequentially down the line. She threw that so hard. She threw that so hard. It went from here all the way over here. Makes me want to look for mimic orbs again, because what the heck? There's no orbs. Ever since the Chronicle update, the ghost throws so fast now. And hard, it's crazy. Ava Moore. Maybe it drained your sanity though? I'm sure it did. You can get interaction photos of objects, by the way. Really, which objects? Thank you. One more. Are you sure you... I don't think you can get thrown object photos. Because, like, what are you taking a photo of? There we go. Alright, that should be everything. I had a brown short-haired chihuahua named Moose. LOL, she was the shape of a potato. Oh my god. Yeah, our little cow cat, his name is Moose. That's so funny. If you catch a photo of a plate while it floats before it's thrown. Oh, so during the during like the levitate portion. I did not know that. That's a great tip. I literally had no idea. All right, should be a banshee. We have everything. And we got all of these and we got the bones, so we should be good. It's really hard to do, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna change the headgear. It has to be an object in motion or levitating. Okay, thank you for the tip. I'm gonna try to test that. I'm gonna try to get some of those.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
A mustato, yeah. Banshee, banshee. Let's go. Let's go. That's true. The power of Christ compels you is yet to be proven. That's true. Novi and Nicole saw it. I haven't seen it. Believe it when I see it. Believe it when I see it. All right, we're gonna go along. Let's switch the headgear ASAP. I think that's the only thing I need to change though. Should be good. Yeah, that does sound difficult. You have to like get it right at the right moment.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Michael
accordingly
Ramirez.
before
All right,
starting the
no
investigation.
banshee, no Diane. Cleanse the area near the ghost
No
using
reports of
incense,
violence or sightings.
paramic,
Please remain
and
careful.
ghost video. Alrighty. In we go. In we go. I've never gotten it to work. I've tried multiple times. It just doesn't like me. It doesn't want to work for me. Maybe you're not doing it right. I did it exactly the way you showed me. Exactly the way you showed me. Oh, look at the bone. Hello, bone. All right. We will be back for that. You can figure out the predictions. I would help you, but I don't even know how to do them. You guys are the experts. If you do zero evidence or evidence where you don't have writing, you can use the book to get a levitating picture too. Oh, okay. Good tip, yeah. Okay, maybe we can try that? Monkey paw, all right. That's not supposed to be there. I just heard it turn on a light. Okay, it's not a mare. Got the video too. Nice. Not seeing any ghost orbs. Yeah. Cool. Should be in here. Pretty sure this is all one room. All one ghost room? Yeah. Yep, okay. I'm gonna shut that. I think I was too late on that. Cool, I can hide there. Let's go. Alright, let's go get the camera and stuff. Oh my god. Y'all are struggling. Let's do the salt. What's my sanity at? 85, okay. So the bone is in the basement. Let's do that first. Monkey paw. Almost forgot about the monkey paw. Let's hear the dad joke. Let's hear it. Let's put this here. Let's save the last one. Can you walk through the salt for me, Ghosty? Can you walk through the salt for me? Not a Yuri. Doesn't want to walk through my salt, though. My friend Tony asked if I could say his name backwards after some confusion and thought. I said, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Your fur child came to get you and took you to bed. I love it when animals like lead you places. They're like, come on, follow me. Yeah, I think it's so cute. Something was definitely just thrown. I don't know where though. Really doesn't want to walk through the salt. Let's just put all this in a pile so that if it wants to throw things, it'll be right here in the middle. Nothing in here. Cup. Alright, I guess we will find out about the salt when we return. I just heard it throw something. Is it moving rooms? It might be moving. Oh. Oh, I think it's out here now? Yeah. Is it a hallway ghost now? Oh, it's a hallway ghost. Okay, it moved. No wonder. I hate this hallway. I hate this hallway. Because it's humongous. Turned on another light or something? That was weird. Alright. So it's not a Goryo. It was definitely in that other room at first. Lydia's like, I must mute someone. I must try. Ooh, we're already at 60%, so let's actually take a smudge with us. I do have my lighter. Did it light that candle? It's weird. The lighting looks like the candle's lit, but the candle is not lit. Was it lit before? Damn it, I lost it. Really, that doesn't count as a video? Okay, that's fine. I already have one anyways. Oh, poopy water! This ghost is all over the place. Definitely just threw something. Yeah, just threw something. Oh, okay, not an Oni. It's going back and forth and not walking in the salt, which is very suspicious. Seemingly going back and forth. maybe it's going this way. I definitely think I need... Okay, it's throwing a shoe over here. I definitely think I need another thing of salt. Alright, let's go get some more stuff really quick. My algorithm is perfect now. What's up, Hunter? Careful, Lydia, your tyranny is showing. Uh-oh. Let's take the motion sensor. Yeah, it could be a wraith. It could be. That's why I'm gonna set up some more salt so we can, like, test it for sure. Are we still in the hallway, Ghosty? Oops. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Oh, another one. Another one.
Men go mad with watching.
Okay. How did that not record? What's... I was recording it. I was recording that. All right, so we've got one firelight blowout. Big fan of the doors. He is. Ain't no way this isn't a wraith. He's all over this area. Ain't no way. Alright, that's our second one. Just throwing shit like crazy. Alright, so all I have is fire. Alright, so the videos, wait, don't I need a ghost video? I do need a ghost video, but I can still get that even though, I can still get that objective even though my optionals are full. Let me go grab another smudge. It's definitely throwing a lot. Ghost dropping the hardest bars of 2026. We got a mango ghost. Alright, so that's our third firelight. This has gotta be a wraith. It's not an Onryo. It has to be a wraith. What am I? Paramic, that's what I meant to get. Oh, is the breaker off? Okay, not a Jinn. No Jinn. Let's get the Paramic. I am, Hunter, yes. We've been having some practice rides. Hopefully the weather is good. That's all I can ask. A mimic mimicking a wraith? I hope not. I hope not. Did I... Alright. I have all my photos. I just need 2 more sounds. I could have gotten a sound recording of that, but... messed up, so I didn't get it. So I could have gotten a picture of that, but I don't need any more pictures. What's up, Juliana? Michael Ramirez. Michael Ramirez. What's your fastest run on Phasmo? I've completed some pretty fast rounds because I've definitely had some rounds where I like walk in and instantly figure out what the ghost is just based on one little thing it did and then leave. So I've definitely had some rounds that are like probably 60 seconds or less. That doesn't happen that often though. I've decided with my coworker today we're both going to buy horses just to... No! Damn it! I was trying to get the paramic sound. He tricked me because his sound came from the other side of the room and then he snuck up behind me. Okay, it was a wraith though.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Just to ride them to work? Yeah, I mean... I used to live in a place that had like hitching posts for horses, like at the stores. It was pretty cool. It was kind of my dream to do that. By the way, guys, I completed Silver APOC this weekend totally on accident. I was practicing for gold. I was practicing for gold and I accidentally beat silver. I didn't expect to, but I did. Whoops. All right, I think we're good on all of this.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Benjamin Everly. All right, no Banshee, no Diane.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Hey, what's up, Shy? How's it going? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go turn the breaker on. No Ouija board. No voodoo doll. Can't hide there. The weather looks like it's gonna turn out to be pretty good. I sure hope so. The weather's been really weird lately. I sure hope so. What's up, hen dog? Thoughts on the 2026 roadmap? I am excited to see New Tanglewood and New Willow Street.
Do it!
Oh, I'm doing it.
Do it!
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm excited to see the new maps for sure. I will obviously, there's the bone. I will obviously miss like the current versions of the map, but I do trust that the devs will, you know, are doing it to make the game better. You know, like I know that's their goal, and I obviously they created this amazing game in the first place, so I trust that, you know, that it'll be an improvement. So I am excited about it. Now the character stuff, we'll see how I like about that. I am sad that we're losing bendy backs. I really am. But I get that the devs want to make it a polished game. You know, they want to get it out of early access. It's just a bummer. But I get it. I get their reasons why. We have a lot of hiding places up here. I hope the ghost room's up here. There is no way that I can read that in Polish. Zap. There's no way that I can pronounce that. And also, I don't typically like doing pronunciations in other languages because I have no idea what you're trying to get me to say out loud. And I don't want to get banned, so. Are they fixing the PS5 bugs too, the amount of times my game crashes? I think fixing the bugs is, you know, definitely part of it. There are a lot of bugs. I know they have talked about, like, that's one of the things they're working on. I think that has been, like, a recent problem. So hopefully, oh, we're right here. It's in here. So hopefully, just, like, when the patch drops, or, like, when the, like, the big update drops, it will resolve a lot of those issues. I know they are working on that stuff. Okay, yeah, so we're right here. It's this little mini ghost room right here. Turn that lamp on. First broken doors, then tent flying, now bendy bags. I know. I forgot that it was Monday. Do you have mods on TikTok Island? I do not. I do not. Let's take Cruci, camera, salt. I hate not being able to check cams from the van or interacting with certain things. Is that like a big issue that's been happening on PlayStation? That sucks. Where was the bone? Basement, right? Good night, Sassy. Have a good night. Exclamation point, bedtime at Sassy. It almost always crashes. Oh, that sucks. What is the cursed object? Not the mirror, not the voodoo doll, not the board.
I was doing the dishes at my home, but then suddenly I heard a strange sound from the fridge. As I opened it, no one was there. But when I turned back, I saw evil Larry running towards me. No! But then suddenly I opened my eyes. Oh, thank God it was just a dream, I said. But to my absolute shits, I realized my peener was missing.
No. Ah! I missed it. I freaking missed it. Okay, well, it's not a wraith. Are you a Galu? I'm up at 5 a.m. every day. I have a grandma schedule. Hey, but I bet you're really productive. Okay, so it's not a Galu. No Galu. Also, let's double check for orbs really quick. I haven't seen any. I don't think we're gonna get orbs. I think that is a no. I'm gonna say no mimic. Not Lydia tucking in my wife. I'm this close to buying another PC because of it. That's so frustrating. Yeah, I would maybe wait till like the big update and see if it gets better. I feel like they just had a lot of like random little updates like late in this year, and we had several events towards the end of the year. And I think it all just kind of gummed up the code a bit because they were focusing so much on like the big update that's gonna drop in Q1. And so I personally think that is why we've had so many bugs pop up in the last few months, it seems. Like, I feel like so there was the Chronicle update that dropped last summer, and there were definitely some bugs after that. The ghosts were not ghosting properly after that. Then they fixed some of them. They had a couple of hot patches that I think were productive, and fixed several big issues. But then every time we'd have like the Halloween event or the Christmas event or whatever, just more stuff would go wrong. And then we had Nell's Diner and Grafton, and more bugs came with that. So there was just a lot that happened that introduced new bugs. Every time you introduce new code into the game, obviously there's an increased chance of bugs. So I get why it happened. So yeah, hopefully they address those things. Oh, Miss Bendy Backs made the game so funny. I know. The devs did say that they know that people like the jankiness of the game, so they are gonna full form. So they are gonna try to keep some of the jankiness. But yeah, Bendy Backs will be no more, sadly. What game have you put the most time playing? I have close to 500 hours in this game, so this is probably up there. Second behind that, at least on Steam. So The Sims, I obviously have like several thousand hours on The Sims. That's not on Steam though. On Steam, the other one I probably have the most in is probably The Witcher, just because it's such a big game. But definitely this game would be my biggest hours suck for sure. This should be my last sound recording. Cool, okay. In the nick of time. Let's turn that off so I don't need that anymore. And I'm gonna throw it over here so I don't accidentally grab it later. I'll put this right here to slow him down when he's coming for my hiding spot. And then I'm gonna go get another smudge. Oh, excuse you, Elaine.
Water.
Excuse you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I need average sanity below 25% and prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. Okay, so we're at 55% now. We honestly haven't ruled out much. So let's just see how this goes. Oh, is the power out now? Not a Jinn. I think it was in here. Welcome back, Brittany. Good to see you again. I can also hide by the piano. Shoot, I missed it. think that was the third one though, right? Pretty sure that was my third one. Was that third or second? You guys better not lead me astray. I was yapping. I wasn't paying attention. So I need 2 more photos, a lot of videos, and that's it. I can get a cruci burn later though. Again? Bro, stop turning off the breaker! Ah! Motion sense, cruci burn. Okay, well, no, I don't want the breaker off. I know, you guys are yapping too. I can't expect you guys to not yap when I myself am yapping. Yeah. Can I get a thrown object? Fire extinguish, perfect. If it hunts up, well, no, it hunted before. So yeah, I still stand by not an Onryo. I'm gonna say no mimic. I'm gonna say no shade, most likely. Probably not a yokai either. Probably not a demon. Probably not an oni. Although we did have a full form. I'm actually gonna uncross that off. We did have a full form ghost event earlier. Can I get a thrown object? Can I get a thrown object? Please? Or a ghost event? That would be swell. I think I've got too many smudges. Oh wait, I can take a picture of this. Let's see. Nice try, Lydia. Nice try. Ooh, my sanity is low. Okay, so I forgot to go look what it was when it hunted before, but too high to be a Deo, too high to be a Shade. What else? I think that's all I can cross off because I don't know when exactly it was. I think we may just have to let it hunt. You're right, I did ask for one. True. Got me there. Okay. One more video, one more photo. Benjamin Everly. Benjamin Everly. Oh my god, Elaine. Benjamin Everly. Benjamin Everly. Benjamin Everly. Bro. Y'all are killing me. Benjamin. I know I missed it. I miss it every freaking time. It's a short hunt too, though. I guess it was slow at first because it walked through my salt. Otherwise, it was normal speed. There we go. Okay, well there's that. So now I only have to worry about photo. Please don't spawn on top of me. Please don't spawn on top of me. Hello, Bambi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Benjamin Everly.
Hello there.
Hello there. Benjamin Everly. Okay. Benjamin Everly. The ghost is going to now, just because you said don't. I hope not. So I can get a picture of any of these levitating, according to you guys. I don't need a ghost photo. Not a mare. Okay, so speed-wise, it wouldn't be any of these. It was normal speed. Maybe even... Could have been a slightly slow twin, but I really don't think so. Hey, what's up, Madman? Madman? The Madman. What's up? I forgot my spirit timer. What's new? I didn't see it shapeshift, but I didn't really look at it. Could have been an Oni. I don't think it's an Oni. Bro.
Huh?
Dude. There we go. Finally. I don't think it's an Oni. I don't think it's a Phantom. I forgot my timer again. I'm gonna do it this time. Okay, I have 2. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm going to remember the timer. This demon... Why did I cross up demon? Because of activity? I didn't see it shapeshift. I don't think it's a myling, but it's possible. Poopy water. Did he move? No. Alright, now I can just focus on figuring out what the ghost is. Benjamin Everly. I'm not gonna forget it. Benjamin Everly. Benjamin Everly. Benjamin Everly. Oh my god, that was a ghost event. He tricked me. Oh my god, he tricked me. Oh my god, he tricked me. I'm hiding at the piano this time, because he knows I was there. Dude, I thought I was toast.
A few moments later.
Okay, so that's a minute. I'm nervous. I don't think it's a demon. I really don't think it is. Oreo's possible. Okay, that's a minute 30. I haven't seen it touch any doors. Like none. So, I don't know about Yuri. I don't know. Waiting. Yeah, it hasn't changed rooms, so Goryo is possible. It hasn't really acted like a poltergeist. I can make a polty pile, but this hunt is taking forever. Also, I just realized I smudged it a second time when it did the ghost event. So that was maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds later. I still don't think that would have been 3 minutes though. It's so quiet. I feel like it has to be a myling. Like literally the sounds of like the plates and stuff throwing is louder than the footsteps. I don't think the second smudge messes up the timer. Ooh, I have 0 sanity. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. I've never thought about that. I think either way, it wasn't long enough to be a spirit. I think I'm gonna go with myling. I don't have any more smudges. I mean, Goryo's possible. It's really quiet. I haven't heard anything poltery. Yuri's usually touch a lot more doors. So really it's between myling and Goryo, and on no evidence, you really don't have any tests for Goryo other than did it change rooms? And it didn't. But that doesn't guarantee that it's a Goryo. I think it's quiet enough to be a myling. So I am gonna go with myling, but I very well could be wrong. Let's make sure I have all that. You agree it's a myling? We shall see. I think it is too, but stinky binky myling, true.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Didn't touch a single door. That's so annoying. Usually Yuri's like are really on that. Man, it was so quiet. Why was it so quiet? Kid Chaos, no, I'm doing solo games. I forgot what myling do. Mylings they have quieter footsteps than other ghosts. So that's why I thought that was a myling, because that was really quiet. But that's another one of those things since one of the big updates, like, was it the Chronicle update? Or maybe it was Grafton or Nels? Anyways, after one of those updates, the sounds got wonky. And now it's really hard for me personally to tell mylings. And then ghosts also throw more and throw harder now. So poltergeist can be a little bit more difficult. I changed my username for identity purposes. Senior Bambi. I thought it was Senor Bambi, but it's Senior Bambi. I actually think I heard it close a door outside of a hunt. So I didn't hear that. I believe you. I do believe you. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, maybe it closed one upstairs earlier. I can't remember where that was. I think I heard that too. It was the Christmas event. Okay. I can only either solo or host. I have terrible audio if I join a lobby. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, just another weird bug, I guess. Is that Mr. Bambi? Yeah, I think that's Mr. Bambi. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. And then after that, we will continue our not streak on no evidence. But we're trying, but we'll do Nell's Diner next, okay? So BRB, I'll be right back. Give me like 60 seconds, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we will be right back. BRB.
baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
Welcome to the Lydia stream. ILYNND left us with crickets and didn't even give us some music, but don't worry, I am here to save the day.
First of all, Lydia, there is music. I guess I just didn't turn it up enough. I guess I did not turn it up enough. I'll turn it up more. Can you guys not? Because, like, for me, it's, like, kind of loud. Is that better? You don't hear it now? Not on YouTube. You won't be able to hear it on YouTube, but... Back from the park. Welcome back, hen dog. There was legit crickets for a hot minute. Sorry. Sorry. We're back. Natalia, thank you for the 15 roses on TikTok. Thank you. I can hear it, but it was literal crickets. I like the cricket noises in the lobby. Luke Sherman. Okay, no Banshee, no Diane. Ghost photo, 3 unique photos, and paramic. All right. We're not gonna die, and we're gonna get the ghost right this time. Yeah, that's Lydia's intro song, yeah. Coming for you, Luke. Like, the sounds on this map are so wonky. Like, why are my footsteps so loud out here? No reason for that. No monkey paw. Hello. Okay. It's always a little cold in here,
But also don't jinx yourself.
Well, that was weird. Was he just following me? It was 7 degrees in there, but that was the freezer. Oh, a locker? Oh, he's in here. Okay, so he was just following me. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know that one of these could be locked and the other one could be unlocked. I didn't know that. Okay, EMF 2. I always just try the one on the right. I've never realized that. Have you seen Top Gun Maverick? Oh my god. How did I... Like, the light shattering video is so hard to get. I have seen Top Gun Maverick. I have. Great movie. Great movie. Alright. That was frightening. Let's go check my sanity. Look into the mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times. I don't know if I want to do that. What is your opinion on it? On the movie? I really liked the movie. That's the new one, right? Like the one that came out like during COVID. 76. Okay. Joanne, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like that movie. I like the first Top Gun too. That had some good action, and it seemed like pretty realistic. Okay, I'm trying to cover like the whole room. Thought I had, oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought I had the camera. Door moved. Oh, the fridge? I didn't even know it could open the fridge. Not walking in salt. Very suspicious. We need a ghost photo. Okay, so no wraith. No gallon. Okay. Ghosty's thirsty. May of 2022. Okay, yeah, so I think it was they were like making it during COVID and they held it or something for release. Something like that. Because I saw it in theaters. So I guess it was after COVID. You're right. Alright. Let's do... Since I'm already at 69, 68, let's do Firelight and Sound Recorder. I need to figure out where I'm gonna hide, because I can't get in that locker. Oh, I can hide in the manager's office. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hide in here. Right there. I haven't seen the bone. I haven't seen the cursed object yet. But I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna take the camera. Keep missing the object thrown video. I'm gonna move this. Alright, let's go look for the bone and the cursed object. No mirror, right? Okay, no mirror. No music box. I haven't looked for tarot cards. No Ouija board. Summoning circle? No summoning circle. Okay, that's the, oh, it cut the power, so no gin. Make sure there's no bone in here. Alright, so that was the first firelight I just heard. I forgot I can't see. Forgot there's no lights. That one's locked. I always think these piles of paper are the bone. It gets me every single time, even though I know it's not there. Oh! I came to check this! Oh, I just heard the cruci burn. Excuse me? Ruh-roh. Let's light that back up, please. Voodoo doll. Perfect. Ah! No, I missed it again. So still could be the tier 3 cruci range is so large that that's not necessarily helpful for the Onryo. Oh my god. Ah!
I'm in danger!
Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. He was normal speed, though. Okay, so shouldn't be an Onryo. It literally spawned over there with this lit. So I'm gonna say no Revenant, no Thay, no Hantu. Oh, I missed it.
Water become.
Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, shouldn't be a shade either. It's throwing a lot of stuff. I'm I'm gonna say no Moroi, no Deo, no Mimic, probably no Twins, no Raiju. It's throwing a lot of stuff. Lost. Lost. I don't know if it's gonna count the recording because it's not showing up on the screen. Yeah, the recording is bugged. Oh, I couldn't even get that. Damn it. Oh, I already had a translucent ghost anyway. He like really likes throwing stuff. Makes me... Oh! Normal blinks?
Money!
Could be a yokai. Yokai is very possible. Because it started hunting pretty early. Alright, I'm gonna do my timer the next round. I keep forgetting to do it. We're gonna do 2 of these. I guess I can bring this, and I can get a Bert Crucy sound. Yeah, because I just need one more sound. Oh wait, Paramite. Okay. Let me put one of these back then. Oh, I never did a motion sensor. Whoops. I need to. I forgot. I also kind of want to make a Poltipile. I feel like it's most likely a yokai. Through a pretzel. Oh, there we go. Ah! I heard him touch multiple things. Potential poltergeist? Also, excuse you both for farting. Must have been nervous. I didn't even put the crucie down. Hey, what's up, Jesse? You're good. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Let's take both of these. Seen it shapeshift. Oh, it's a demon. demon. We'll do it one more time just to see when he hunts, but pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, I still need my last sound recording. Man, a very, very handsy demon. Where's my sound recorder? Shit, where's the sound recorder? No, where's the sound recorder? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. I was like, no. If I could get a burnt cruci sound, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. I'm trying this whole positive mentality about stuff and it's tiring. TBH, yeah, but I feel like being negative is more exhausting than being positive in the long run. So I think it is worth it, in my opinion. Hen dog. Get my hopes up. Hey, but you triggered it, and it was another one under a minute and a half, so definitely a demon. Confirmed demon. Martin, thank you for the follow. Definitely a demon. We've got all of our stuff. Let's go. Nice. That is why you use timers. Because I was thinking that was a yokai, maybe a poltergeist, because it was throwing everything. Everything. I got so many drinks here. I have too many drinks. My husband always makes fun of me because he's always like, you've got a water, a protein shake, a Canada Dry, you've got like one of everything. And I'm like, yeah, I'm prepared for any scenario. That was thanks to you, hen dog. Task failed successfully. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. All right. The streak begins. But now we gotta go to Crafton. Yeah. Wow, I have $30,000. Let's, I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade this. Why not? I'll do this one too. I don't care about these. I don't use them. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep these for now. I wish I could split.
You know?
I wish I could split it up like we do in multiplayer, where we have like 3 of 2 and then 1 tier 3, but you can't when you're playing solo. Do it, lady. So many drinks on my work desk. Yeah, I have a minimum of 3 drinks, 3 different types of drinks at all times. At all times. All right, I think we're good. Who do we got? Lisa. What if it's actually Lisa too? That would be crazy. 3 photos, escape the ghost during a hunt, and a ghost video. Leaf. Leaf. We got this. What I hate the most about this map is how freaking dark it is. Like, it is so dark. This and Blaisdell might be the 2 darkest maps in the game now. Hide back there, nice. Alright. Oh? Excuse you, Elaine. Finding the bone also sucks on this map. parking spot. Let's go. Okay, not seeing anything. Aha! Nice. In plain sight. I wonder... I don't think I can hide behind that. That would be cool if I could. Alright, let's look for the cursed object now. No summoning circle. Is this open? No, this one's locked. No mirror. I don't think there's any mirrors in this room. Haven't heard the ghost do anything yet. Psych. EMF 3. Okay, it's not tarot cards. I think tarot cards are usually on the desk there. Is this a ghost room? 7? Yeah, most likely. This is not an ideal ghost room though. Actually, is it the bathroom? Oh, it's the bathroom. Okay. I was about to say that. That's better. I say it wasn't quite cold enough. Hello. You're throwing toilet paper at me? I know you're in the bathroom. Don't need to spell it out. No ghost orbs? Poltergeist. Okay. Well. Thank you. I missed that, but you are a poltergeist. Don't mist on me. Well, that... Oh, God.
What did he say?
Oh my God. That was such an early hunt, but I did just get misted, so I'm sure my sanity was not great. And I have been in the dark for quite a bit. Let's turn on some lights. Oh my goodness. There's so much, so many sounds. Kizza, thank you for the follow. I hate not being rich and having to work. Yeah, that... Oh my God, my sanity is super low. I think that is a common, is it plight or blight? Blight? Plight. Is plight a word or did I just make that up? But you know what I'm saying. 3 photos, I need a ghost video. All right, well, first of all, plight, okay. I think plight is the word I was looking for. Oh my goodness. What's with the vases? I don't like the vases. Oh, come on. Really? He picked up all this stuff at the same time. Alright, we are still in here. Guess I'll go get some work. well, let's definitely make a Pulte pile for fun in here so that we can see one. If you've never seen a Pulte explosion, you're about to see one. No, don't roll away now. Oh my god. Stop that. Stop rolling. Buddy is not happy. Whole vase. Okay. One more vase. Alright. We got one more cruci burn. Or I need to be worried. Hearing it throw things. I'm quite more of a lurker, but I'm here for the horror. That's cool. We love lurkers. Enjoy, enjoy. Pulte pile? Can you explode my pile? Oh, you're right. I did forget the bone. You're right. I want to see this pile explode and then I'll go get the bone. Good call. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I have to go now. Because I don't want it to hunt on top of me. Did I ever find the cursed object? No, I didn't. But I don't think I need it. I think I probably have enough photos without it. Thank you for the reminder, George. W. Yeah, I need sounds too. Hopefully it doesn't explode the pile while we're not in there, otherwise I'm gonna have to make it again. Hang on there, Lisa.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. I'm gonna go get the other cruci too. Honestly, I don't need this. I'm gonna take another spud. Some salt would probably be helpful, but... still need one more photo. Maybe if it does the levitate, I can take a picture of it. No! I want to keep this in my hand because I want a photo of it. I think we're still in here. No, we moved? Well, there, I don't know if I got the photo, but there was our explosion. Ah! You could see everything flying through the air, but it didn't count. I tried. Bro, that was sneaky of her to do the explosion and then immediately hunt. That was sneaky of her. Oh, did we cut the power? Shit. got fire extinguished. No, 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 no! Don't run away. Damn it, I think it moved though. I don't think it's in here anymore. Yeah, it's in here now. Ooh. I'm determined to get a levitating object photo. You shush. Thought that was a hunt?
Huh?
Ghost event. Alright, I don't need that anymore. Oh, it burned the cruci. I think I have a door already, right? Oh, I need a ghost video. I should have done... I can get the Pulty Blast video. That'll count as an interaction. Daddy, thank you for the follow. How many? I have one smudge. That's enough for me to get a ghost video. I can get a fire extinguished. Where's this? Ah! Hey. Bro, that timing was diabolical. I gotta go get another smudge. She is like all over me today. I couldn't tell which way she was coming from. Bro.
What money? I don't have her money.
Alright, let's take these two. I need one more, so let me take... Oh, the camera. Salt is probably the easiest one, and then I can also position it to slow her down if she comes at me. That timing was diabolical. She threw a hammer outside. The worst part was that I couldn't see. I'm actually gonna go turn the power back on. Because I was like trying to escape and like turn my headlamp off so she would lose track of me. But then I couldn't see because this map is so damn dark. Like my headlamp's on right now. We can still barely see. No! You bitch! Actually trolling me. Stop it. As I was saying, I want the power on. Damn it, I don't know where she was. Oh, and she blew up my pile too. The hell was that? Oh, she walked through my salt. I was like, what was that? Where's my video camera? Shit. Where's my video camera? Did I... Oh, it's in here. I still need one more, right? Yeah, I need one more video, one more photo. Can you walk in another salt for me? Oh, you already walked in two. No, I missed it! Damn it! Bro, I didn't know if that was a hunt or not. No! She was so sneaky. She kept doing that. She would do like an event and I'd be like, okay, it's over. And then she'd instantly hunt. Ugh. That was a tricky poltergeist. She was out to get me. At no point did she chill out. At no point did she chill out. That was crazy. What the heck? Wait, why aren't... Can y'all hear the sounds? Why didn't the sounds come through? Or are they just delayed? Let me, refresh. What the heck? I see them in there, but they didn't come through. Let me try this. Yeah, I don't... It's like all of a sudden not working for no reason. I've heard them enough times, I can envision what they sound like. But it should work. I don't know why it stopped working all of a sudden. What the heck? They've been working the whole time, and then all of a sudden they're just like not working. Let me only thing I can do, I've refreshed everything. Yeah, what the heck? What is up with that? Let me go to Blurp and make sure Blurp's not having an outage, because sometimes Blurp is down. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, Blurp is not loading. Like the website. Maybe Blurp is down? Let me try one other thing. Let me close this and restart this. What does that mean? I think Blurp is down all of a sudden. Because Blurp's website is not loading. Did you break Blurp? I think you did. Dude, that was so annoying that that ghost killed me like that. That was crazy. Yeah, they're just like not... But like this is like the Blurb website. It like won't even like load. Like it won't even... And obviously my internet's fine. I think Blurp is down. Boo, Blurp. Boo, Blurp. I might not be here Wednesday stream because I'll likely be out with a friend and she's letting me stay with her. She lives kind of far away. You're good, Jesse. Do what you gotta do. Boo, bleep, boo, Blurp. Maybe it'll come back up? I don't know. I guess in the meantime, well, I was about to say I could turn back on the old sound alerts.
Do it!
Oh?
Just do it!
Oh, wait. Oh, now Blurp is loading. Okay, so it came in. It was just really, really delayed. Okay, yeah, Blurp is loading now. So I think Blurp went offline temporarily. Hey, what's up, Frost? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I used to have brown glasses, but then once I saw the clear ones, I was like, I gotta have these. I like these. Thank you, Lydia. Okay, Blurp should be working again. Sorry to the 4 of you that it didn't go through for. I can go in after stream and refund you those. Cause let me see, can I do that here? How do I do that? Alerts, Twitch channel points. Oh, interesting. No, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. How do I... Okay, we're not doing that. It wants me to, like, update all of my sounds to, like, their new sound system, so I'm not doing that right now. Oh, here we go. Let me refund these. Here we go. How do I... Can I replay them? Okay, here's one that Martin did. Daddy did this one. Oh, that's another one. Oh my god, there's multiple playing at the same time. Okay. I think they're working. I think they're working. You have too many coins. Yeah, they're not that expensive. All right, Willow Street. Man, that was an annoying poltergeist. I shouldn't have died there. I shouldn't have died there. I should not have died. All right. Willow Street.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Too many cheese coins, she says. I'm glad it came back up, though. Blurp must have just been, like, not working for a second. Julie Elliott witnessed a ghost event, paramic, and 3 photos. Excuse you, hen dog. Excuse you. Female ghost, so... There'll still be a Banshee and a Diane. We've got the music box. Heyo. Phone? I feel like I never have the power box up here anymore. No mirror. Good hiding spot, though. No Ouija board.
Do it!
Oh my god. I'm doing it!
Do it!
I'm doing it. If I'm wrong about my prediction, I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, that's up to you to get it right. There's the bone. Probably need to go turn the power on before I start looking for the ghost room. Please don't be a basement ghost, please. I don't like basement ghosts. This basement always freaks me out. Hear anything so far? Do it this way. 10, 9, 9, 10. I'm secretly a psychic, but I don't want anyone to know, so I just use my powers to choose the ghost it's not going to be. Right. Sure. It's hunting. I just blew on a piece of apple. All right, well, let's go look at our sanity really quick. I do think it came from the basement, but I feel like that's gotta be a demon. Gotta be a demon. Close, Kizza, close. If I wasn't on the way out the door, that would have convinced me. Okay, yeah, so that like has to be a demon. I mean, let's see. A mimic could also do that. A mimic mimicking a demon. Wouldn't be an Onryo, because we haven't had any flames. And I think that's pretty much it, because it's too high for a yokai. Too high for a yokai. All right, well, goddamn. Okay. Did it come from the... Oh, no, it threw a... Oh, did it come from in here? Or did I not shut that? It sounded like it came from the basement. Oh, okay, yeah, it came from down here. Oh, I said I didn't want a basement, girls. Oh, it came from in here. I did not check this room. Dang. I'm definitely gonna go get another cruci and do the rest of the hallway, but... Demon right off the bat is crazy. Did anyone guess demon? The only achievement I need in this game besides APOC 3 is Doomslate, so I should have let it kill me. I should have let it kill me. I guess I'll take the camera. I always forget to let it kill me. I'm too good. Unslayable. Did it turn on? Oh no, I turned on that light. I was like, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That should have counted. Yeah, missed photo, 15 doll hairs. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Christian? How's it going? Happy Monday. You said music box? Yeah. Let's drop these down here. Let's figure out which room it is exactly. Okay, it's this one. There's our answer. Now that we have a cruci down, should be good for a while. I'm gonna go get some media stuff for the perfect. We do need a paramic sound. Let's do salt. What am I holding? Oh, the smudge. I was like, why can't I grab something else? Yeah, now it's gonna be very chill. Which is fine, because I just want a teeny bit of media, and that's it. I don't want him spawning on top of me in this tiny room down here. Turn the lights off. Did I forget the camera? I did. I guess I didn't have a hand for it. Damn it! Already burned the cruci. I guess I didn't have a hand for it anyways. Boo. Why you already burning the cruci? Why you do that? Can you walk in the salt for me? You have another one down there, but I think I might move it actually. Shit. Yeah, I'm way too late. Can you walk in another one? Okay, well at least I got that. I'm about to put that other cruci in here. I know the second I grab it. No! I knew it! Okay, well, we got a fire extinguish. Ghost mist? Why did it turn that off and not let me get a video of it? Okay, well, calm down there. Oh my god, I missed it every time. It's actually ridiculous. I missed all 3 sulfate. Grr! And I don't even have my motion sensor or my sound recorder. Rip. Rip. Oh, and I need the paramic too. Come on. He is just literally and figuratively burning through my crucies like crazy. He is mad. Come on. No! I've never had so many burned crucie video tries. It's probably about to hunt on top of me. Motion sensed, finally. Okay. I don't think I have a video of that. Oh no, I do. Okay, so never mind. We're good on the fire extinguish. Okay, we're good on photos. Let me go get the paramic. Not here. She is rude. Miss Julie. Evil Julie. Oh, and the mannequin moved. Apparently, you can hide behind it like that. The ghost will not see you, but I'm too much of a weenie to try it. God damn it. Okay. Go get some more smudges. And all I need is one more video, 2 more sound recordings, but I have to take the paramic.
Out of the way. I'm going to obliterate your toilet.
Julie. She cut the power? No. Not even gonna waste my smudge. Yeah, the hunts, I think I forgot to click save when I revised my custom, so I think it reverted back to medium hunt length, which is quite short. I didn't feel like using my, wow. I didn't feel like using my smudge on that one. Okay, I know I was late on my smudge that time, but did anyone else hear the really fast footsteps when she first started hunting? Like, what was that about? I need to check to see if it's a mimic. Because why was she so fast? I don't see ghost orbs. That was so weird. I think I missed it. It's definitely a demon, though. I don't know what those fast footsteps were. It was like boom, 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 boom. That was so weird. And then she got slow again. But she's hunting in under 1:30. If you get your leg cut off, where will it hurt? Probably where it got cut off would be my guess. I just need one more video. But I have Hunting Ghost. She's just like hunting over and over and over again. Motion sense, fire extinguisher. I really need the salt video. I really do. I think I'm gonna go get more salt. The phantom leg will hurt? That's crazy. That would be so weird. Dude, if I had just gotten my salt video earlier, all would be fine. If I can get this down before she hunts. I will also have... I'm gonna put one here. It's real though? No, I believe you. Ooh, that almost got me, because, walk in the salt. Walk in the salt. Please, walk in the salt. Please. Yeah. Yes! It should be everything. I can't explain those fast footsteps from earlier. That was honestly so weird. And I'm still, like, anxious about it. But, like, it has to be a demon. Like, it's done demon stuff, like, multiple times. Unique, unique, unique. Okay. I just don't know what those fast footsteps were. It was so weird. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, man, we got out of here with 2 smudges to spare. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be so mad if it's a mimic and there were no orbs. I'm definitely gonna go back and watch the VOD and listen to those footsteps because they were so fast for no reason. Okay, it was a demon.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was so weird. Alrighty, finally. That could have gone very bad. Earn perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare or harder. Nice. So yeah, that reminds me, Frost. I need to revise the hunt length. Hunt duration. Oh no, it is on high. Why did it seem so short then? That's weird. All right, Point Hope. This map constantly trolls me, so don't think... I guess I can... These are so cheap. Don't even use them. Alright, Point Hope, let's go. Robin Nilsson, motion sensor, witness a ghost event, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Now I have that taco song stuck in my head, Bambi. And I like don't even know all the words, so all I can remember is like something my taco, no. I can't remember. It's stuck in my head. Okay, Lydia's favorite hiding spot. Tarot cards? No tarot cards. You'll get it one day. We will make sure you get it. Mirror? No mirror. Can't hide there. It takes some finessing, some practice. No Ouija board. Bro, where is the breaker? Did I walk by the breaker? Ooh, that might be the ghost room. I just saw my breath in there. Nope, here's the breaker. Alright, I feel like this could be the ghost room right here. Yep, I just heard it throw something. Yep. There it is. Okay. Check for orbs really quick. I don't see any ghost orbs. So, I'm gonna turn that on for now, and I'm gonna go get the shark and the parrot. Not this room. You've been trying to subscribe and it's not working? What is it saying? Is it giving you like a... Also, are you on your phone? Oh, it's the voodoo doll. Still haven't seen the bone.
A few moments later.
Yeah. 10 floors later. Let's put the Sharky and Parrot safe and sound in the truck. And then we will bring in some more stuff. Behave, Parrot. You don't look like you're behaving. Huh? Okay, I thought you were gonna wiggle there for a second. Sanity's still pretty high, so I'm gonna go with salt. What did we say the ghost? Robin. Stuff my taco. That's what it is. Stuff my taco. Yeah. Stuff my taco. That's what it is. You found the full-length version of Stuff My Taco? Oh, God. Is it a real song or is it like a meme song? Okay, yeah, definitely in here. Okay, no Wraith. Gallo question mark? I think it's real. Oh my god. Oh my god, the bone is right here. Hello. Wow, and then we know where the voodoo doll is. All right, so I'm gonna go take a picture of that. It's on YouTube. Doesn't mean it's not a real song, Miss Gen Z. Yeah, Lydia's like, if it's not on Spotify, it's not real. Spotify is the official source of my music. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna go get some more stuff. So far, could be a Gallo. Did not walk in my second salt pile. I love making fun of Lydia for being Gen Z. I don't even know the exact cutoff, but I know you've got to be at least Gen Z. That sounded exactly like her. I know, right? I've been working on my Lydia impression. You are Gen Z, okay. I figured. Now we're at 82, so I am going to take my smudge, and then I'm going to take sound recorder, firelight. What's the ability of Galu? So Galus basically become, they rotate between enraged and what's it called? Not is it exhausted? What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe it is exhausted. Weakened or exhausted. Anyways. It rotates between enraged after it either steps in salt or you burn incense or I think a crucifix burns, any type of protective equipment that gets used, including it stepping in the salt, will enrage it. Before that, it will be a normal hunt. Once it does an enraged hunt, it will then be weakened. And when it's enraged, it will be slightly faster. And when it's weakened, it's slightly slower. And obviously normal state is normal speed. But basically, the best test for Galu is to put 2 salt piles down, either far enough away or do your first salt pile, wait for it to step in it, then put your second salt pile down, because it does have the ability to step in more than 1 salt pile within 2 seconds, we have figured out. Oh, cut the breaker on me, so it's not a Jinn. So basically, since it stepped in this salt pile, if it is a Galu and it hunts right now, it should be enraged and it should be slightly faster. But if it steps in this salt pile again, it cannot be a Galu. So you kind of have to keep track of what state it's in. Thank you for the heart me on TikTok. I wish I could pronounce your username, but it is in Japanese. So if this is a Galu, we will do some tests with it and get some good demonstrations. Because I think of the 3 new ghosts, Obambo, Galu, and Diane, I do think the Galu can be the most confusing, personally. Because the Obambo's easy. The Obambo just rotates. Every 2 minutes, it goes from slower to faster, vice versa. It just alternates. Diane is just, if it's within 10 meters of you and you're moving, it's gonna be faster. If it's within 10 meters and you're standing still, it's gonna be slower. If it's over 10 meters away, it should be normal speed. The Galu is the one that's kind of tricky because it involves the salt and all the other stuff. Ghosty, are we still in here? We sure are. Seems like a Galu to me. I'm gonna put another salt pile here. I'm gonna go get my motion sensor. These shadows keep tripping me up. I keep thinking there's like objects over there. They look like candy canes. Don't those look like candy canes? Those look like candy canes to me. One swift movement, Lydia. So as you're approaching, you lift, you walk under, you let go of the mouse. Excuse you, Elaine. Also, farting while I'm giving a tent demonstration. Excuse you. Alright, let's do this, and then I guess I will grab another smudge, because why not? Yeah, I don't need anything special. Although if it's a Galu, I feel like it would have... I don't know, my sanity's not low enough yet for it to hunt. Because I do believe Galu starts at 60. But I would think it would start getting more aggressive with me. Because yeah, it has not... I don't have an EMF photo. Oh. Now, I don't know if that was just a weird sound mechanic, but that sounded like multiple objects or multiple something. So I am gonna make a quick Pulty pile, even though I do think that it is likely to be a Galu at this point because it hasn't walked through the salt. It doesn't have to be. Ghost could just be completely avoiding my salt for no reason. I'm actually gonna put this here so that if it's in here, I know it absolutely just is skipping the salt pile. I love making Pulty piles, if you guys can't tell. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I don't know why. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I think this is definitely a Galu then. So I would bet, okay, it did blow this out. I would bet that it is going to hunt right around 60. Because in an enraged state, it can hunt at 60. Lydia's bringing out the threats of power. Let me turn off the lights. Oh, hey, you scared me. Did I get the motion sense video? I did, okay. I'm gonna leave it on for now so that I can continue to monitor the salt situation, but I'm like 99% sure that this is Galu at this point. Because there's no other reason that it wouldn't have stepped in these salt piles. No other explanation. Okay, so that was just one object. I'm gonna try to get a levitation photo. I'm so intrigued by that. Good night, Frost. Have a good night or day or whatever time it is for you. See you later. Thanks for watching. Robin Nilsson. Can I get a ghost event, Robin? Can I have a ghost event? Por favor? Por favor? Anything other than emotion sense. I'm actually gonna turn this thing off because I think I've seen enough. I have a thrown object video. I thought I turned you off. And I have EMF. Being very quiet for an enraged Galu, though. Okay, that's our second firelight. Come on, lift up the toilet paper. Lift up the toilet paper. Please. 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 How would really appreciate it. Tell me that counts. Interaction! Let's go! Nice! W-tip, you guys. That's awesome. I love that. Alright, burned Cruci. Alright, let's go see what the hell was that? Let's go see what our sanity's at. If it's a Galu, should be right at 60. It's the first opportunity it would have to hunt in an enraged state. I can't believe I didn't know that. W-tip. I guess I've never tried it. Never tried it. All right, what do we think my sanity's at? I'm gonna say 58. I say 58. Oh! It legit said 58, I swear. I knew it. Okay. I am 99% sure that that is a Galu. I need one more video. Still haven't had a ghost event, though. Yeah, one more video and one more sound recording. All right. Dang. Can't believe I got that right. Can't believe I got that right. Now I'm the psychic one. Did you turn off the power? We did. Did I already cross off Jin? We did. Like, we know it's not any of these low ones. It can't be... Let's see. Let's go through the list. Yuri, Wraith, Twins, no. Phantom, no. I do have a list of sanity hunt level because I'm trying to learn them. So, no Phantom, no Baki, Revenant, Myling, Hantu, Oni, Moroi, Goryo, Spirit, Poltergeist, and then Diane, Mare, and Galu are at 60. If it's an enraged state, it's a 60. It's different. It's lower if it's normal or weakened. Hunting, slightly fast. It's a Galu. I don't have a camera, so. Stuck on a toy. Yeah, so it was slightly fast. It was boom, 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 whereas normal is boom, 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 boom. Very subtle. So, for example, normal speed is 1.7 meters per second, and aggressive Galu is 1.96. So it's a little bit faster than a fast twin. So now that it's hunted, it should be exhausted, and the next hunt, it should be slow. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. I forgot that the power is off. Thank God I heard it before it just was on top of me. The amount of times that I've died on this map because the ghost just like appears in front of me and there was no sound to warn me at all. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I never walked in any of this salt. Even though it left the room. So that's guaranteed Galu, is what that is. Alright, I'm gonna drop one of those right there. One more. Let's see, what sound recording can I get? I already have fire extinguish. I could get Cruci burning. Oh, or we can get whatever this is. Paranormal laughing, I'll take it. Alright, that's that. Now we just need one more video. Since this should be exhausted Galu, I think I might be able to get a hunting ghost, but I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to get a ghost event. And I do need to use my incense. A little concerned that I'm not going to get... Oh, I can get firelight too, actually. I already have disturbed salt. Okay, see? Now that it's weakened, it can walk in the salt again. But now it should be enraged again, I think. We'll see how fast it is. And the reason it was able to walk in 2 at the same time is because it was within 2 seconds of each other. Okay, that was a duplicate. I forgot I did that. I forgot I had that one. Fire extinguish. Okay, that should be all we need. Let's see how fast it is. Because I'm curious. Because it should still be enraged. Because I don't think it leaves enraged state unless it completes a hunt. In enraged state. Like, I don't think the cruci preventing the hunt counts. You're not, I don't think you skip over the... I don't think you skip over that phase. Because of the cruci burn. So we'll see how fast it is. If I'm doing my math correctly, it will be enraged. If I hadn't had these other 2 salts down, I think the next hunt would have been slow. And then after that, it would have returned to normal until it walked in salt again. Or I smudged it or something, enraged it. Because I think any protective gear. Salt is the easiest way to do it, in my opinion. What is that? I didn't even get to see! She just instantly spawned on me. Not the double rip. Oh my god. Was a Galu though. Damn. Why'd she spawn on me like that? That was so rude. You died. Damn. But at least the beginning half of that was a good example of a Galu. That was annoying, is what I'll say. Let's do... Camp Woodwind, but we didn't spend that much time on Camp Woodwind, so... Not the smoky emoji. The smoky dancing emoji. Get out of here. Rip. Rip. I think I'm sitting in a bad position because my butt hurts. Oi. And this chair is comfortable, so... Alright. Camp Woodwind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I'm gonna try sitting on a foot. I have a bony butt.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Paul Martinez. No Banshee, no Diane. Paramike, Firelight, Cleanse with Incense. I didn't even get to do the incense objective last time. Although I was already having my doubts on my ability to get the ghost event one without taking sanity meds, I was probably gonna have to take sanity meds to get it to events. No Ouija board. And music, or... No, there's not usually anything there. No voodoo doll. It just turned on the breaker. So, I believe not a Hantu. I don't think Hantus can turn on breakers. I don't have that very often. Jinns can't turn them off and Hantus can't turn them on, I believe. Oh, there's the bone. Let's do this by temps first. So, Ghosty was clearly following me. Tarot cards? 4. Another just like middle of the campsite ghost. I don't like these ghost rooms just like out in the middle. I don't see ghost orbs though. Let's see how far this ghost room goes. Because I'm always a little unclear on this. Okay, so it really ends like at the end of this picnic table. And then goes around the tree. Okay. And then goes past this tent and probably ends about here. Yeah, okay. So it's a big ghost room. Not ideal by any means. So we're just gonna try to center everything, but definitely on the bigger side. Let's do Cruci, camera, salt. Should be good. Let me go take... It should be the music box, right? No? Mirror? Monkey paw, maybe? I bet it's the monkey paw. Good night, hen dog. Sleep tight. Okay, is it the mirror? What's going on? It is the mirror. I walked right by it.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you, hen dog. A good night hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I forgot about the bone. I feel like not that Phasmo is not doing enough changes already, but one thing that I've thought about multiple times over the course of me playing this game is I wish the bone had a little more significance. And maybe it does and I just am not aware of it. But I feel like just like picking up the bone and taking a picture of it is just very like rote and you just repeat it over and over and over again. But I feel like it has the opportunity to be like very meaningful and around and like tell you valuable information more than it already does.
Do it!
Oh my goodness.
Just do it!
I'm doing it. Walk in the salt. Do that. So that's something I've thought about before. Oh, I missed it, you bitch. All right, not a wraith. Are you a Galu? I'm not whining. What's up, Drew? Always back at it. Always with the Phasmo. How's it going? How's your night going? What are you playing these days? Did I see you playing Resident Evil the other day, or did I imagine that? Or was that someone else? It's going great working, but always great. That's good to hear. Outlast Trials. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Have you played it before? I've never played that. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it. All right. Doesn't want to walk in. One over there. Do you want to walk in one that's closer? I would really like a salt video. Don't tell me we have another Galu. I never played it before, but it's amazing. Dang, really? Maybe I should try it. Because it's scary, isn't it? Up to 4 players online. Oh, I didn't know it was co-op. I've only heard of it. I've never really like read up on it. Definitely play it? Okay, deal. Yeah, I thought I saw you playing something. I just didn't remember what it was. It's scary? Well, that's perfect. All right, Ghosty. You don't feel like giving me anything? Very rude. That sound would have been perfect last round. The ghost just like spawned right on top of me. So annoying. So annoying. Don't worry. It usually takes people multiple tries and just coincidental timing to get me. I'm used to it at this point. What was that? I'm watching you. Alright. Bird. Ah! Alright, so not a gallows. Why'd you take so long to walk in that? Motion sense, alright. Can you walk in this one for me? I guess there are there are a lot of other places for you to walk. You dropped the camera when the sound started and I second guessed whether or not you were actually dying. You got Lydia. There you go. You got Lydia. Let me go get a smudge before I hang out here any longer. I'll do a quick sanity check. Okay, we're still Gucci gang. We're still good. Paramite. Ghosty's being very passive? Shade is possible, because a shade can walk in salt in the room with you. Okay, that was right here. I may have to leave the room. I'll be sneaky and stand over here. Blow out the firelight. Blow out the firelight. I need you to blow out the firelight. I feel like it's roaming around a lot. Like, this is definitely still the ghost room, but it doesn't spend much time over here. Stuff more. Ah! Damn it! I miss it every time. Let me move this over here, because he seems to do more stuff like in this area. Oh, okay, not an Oni. No Oni. Okay, we've got a hiding spot there, and that's pretty much our best spot. We should start new predictions. Will Island live or die? 50-50 chance of getting that one right. Unless someone revives me with a monkey paw. Or, yeah, monkey paw. Or tarot cards. Paul Martinez. Okay, so I actually don't think it's a shade after it ghost evented like that on me. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Whispering? I don't think I have that one yet. I do not. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so that's it for the sounds. Firelight
Out of the way.
is still lit.
I'm going to obliterate your toilet.
Psych. Alright, that was first firelight extinguish. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Cut the power, not a djinn. Let me go I turn it back on? I think I got motion sensed earlier, didn't I? It did. Alright, there's our second one. Wouldn't be a phantom because we have a photo of it. I think that's all I can tell from what we have so far. Martinez. What was that? Paul Martinez. I heard it. I didn't see it. Paul Martinez. Where the frick was it? I just heard him breathing. Paul Martinez. What's my sanity at? I may need to take some sanity for this Onryo test to like work. 43%. That's pretty low. I feel like a demon probably would have hunted already. A yokai probably would have hunted already. A Thay would have been way more active at the beginning. I never saw ghost orbs. I think that's all I know for now. You're tucking in sound alerts. Night-night sound alerts. Night-night. Paul Martinez. Can you burn the crucifix? The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. See, Elaine, it don't work. It don't work. Maybe you have to say it in an Australian accent. Gotta be. I'm doing it wrong? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oops. That was the third firelight. No hunt. No Onryo. My sanity's at 40 something. Is that too low? It hasn't hunted at all yet. Like at all. Hasn't even attempted it. My sanity's at 30% now. Is that too low? Gotta do it around the 50s? I was at like 48, bro. I was at like 48. Sure, right, okay. That's my sentiment, Lydia. Same. A lot of rules around this trick of yours. Sure are a lot of rules. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Oh, are you even here? Appreciate it. One more. Yes! Finally. Alright, let's see what my sanity's at. 22. Ooh. I mean, maybe it is a shade. Shade or Dio? I don't... Like... We'll see when it hunts. We'll see if it's normal or not when it hunts. They did. I think that's the only place I can hide is over there. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Actually, before we do this... Cleanse the area near the ghosty. Okay. Y'all been making me hydrate too much. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna let Ghosty think on that, and then when we come back, we're gonna get it to hunt, okay? BRB. I will leave you with tunes. If you're on anywhere but YouTube, BRB.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Welcome back to the Lydia stream where everything is great and everyone has fun. Like and subscribe.
I caught a wild moose. He's like, please put me down. Good boy. Bye-bye. Have fun. Okay. We're back. Moosey. He's such a good boy. Although lately he's been making a habit of stealing stuff off of, like, out of our bathroom and, like, pulling the drains out of our sinks. Very annoying. He's become, like, obsessed. Okay, yeah, we literally just need to cleanse the ghost and figure out what it is. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Not an Oni. Already had that crossed off. Paul Martinez. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How did you die? Can you hunt, please, so I can see what you are? Paul Martinez. Given how long it took to hunt, I feel like it's either a shade or a Deo. Either a shade or a Deo. Cheddar steals socks? I couldn't see. What the? I just turned this on. If you guys only knew the songs Mr. Bambi is playing next to me. Oh lord. What songs? I'm trying to turn on... Oh, did it just burn the Cruci again? I think it did. Need some lights. Let there be light. Paul Martinez. CC, thank you for the follow. Paul Martinez. Come on down. Paul Martinez. Paul Martinez. Come on, Paul. He says that's confidential. They're really dumb songs. I mean, we play some dumb songs on here. Deo? He did not like Stuff My Taco? Rude. Senior Bambi, excuse you. Alright, tis a Deo. I thought it was a Deo. I forgot to incense. Hopefully this is enough to get the objective. Please. Let's see if that counted. Yes! Should be a Deo. Should be a Deo. Had no line of sight speed, was very, very slow. Got faster when I was far away. Waited forever to hunt. I guess... Let me actually get it to hunt one more time, because I didn't really hear it get fast when I was farther away. And I want to make sure it's not a thing. Wait, it can't... Why did I cross off Thay? I don't remember crossing that off. If I die here... No, it's a Deo. What am I doing? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I'm going with my gut. Alright. Ilynnd! Bro. Lydia put me in timeout. There we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Stuff my taco. Hey. That's hilarious. Perfect investigation. $500. Dude, we're about to prestige. We're about to hit prestige 5. That's crazy. What should we do? I don't want to do a big map. Let's go back to Tanglewood. These are all too big, too annoying. Too big, too annoying. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
That's crazy.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Ilynnd can't resist a good dirty joke. Josephine, Paramite, Cruci, motion sensor. Talking to Cheddar like he's the king. Cheddar is a king. He's definitely not hallucinating. Cheddar is king. King Cheddar. Hello? Light switched? EMF 2. Okay. Phone. Oh my god. Alright, chill, Lisa. This room again? You're killing me. I hate this room so much. It's only beaten by that bathroom in terms of worst rooms on Tanglewood. And we love you for it, Ilynnd. We love you for it. Cruci? Camera. Salt. Miss Josephine. Feeling freaky. I am excited for the new, like, supposedly scary elements being added to the game. Okay. Oh, I got it. Let's go. So those were a little bit too quick, so I'm gonna say no wraith, but I am gonna wait a few seconds and then add another salt pile for Galu. It very well may just walk in this one immediately, but because it can walk in as many as it wants within 2 seconds, and I didn't put those far enough apart, but I didn't really have enough room. No voodoo doll. Okay, so definitively not a Galu. Also, orbs? I haven't seen orbs. Yeah, I don't think there's ghost orbs, so I'm gonna say no mimic. And now we gotta find the cursed object. No tarot cards, no mirror. It's a box. That one's open. Not my favorite hiding spot on this map, but I'll take it. Depending on what it is, I might just be able to loop it. Alright. Let's go get some more stuff. Elaine, have you seen that TikTok? I've been thinking about it all day, and I was thinking about you because it was made in Australia. But it's these two people. I think they're artists. Like, I think they're singers. And they're doing, like, an open-top bus tour. I think in Sydney. Is Hyde Park a place in Sydney? Anyways, they're like making a song. They're like doing a double-decker open-top bus tour. And it's like they're giving the tour, but they don't know where anything is. It's like they were hired and they didn't even know how to give the tour, but they're like singing a song and they're like, definitely Hyde Park, absolutely Hyde Park. Have you seen that? It's cracking me up. I have that stuck in my head. That's why I mention it. I can't. That and the taco song, I literally cannot get out of my head. If you haven't seen it, I will send it to you. Mimics are a confusing ghost to me. So the easiest way to identify a mimic, if you're on 3 evidence, it's really easy. You're gonna get, or honestly, if you're on anything other than 0 evidence. Okay. If you're on anything other than 0 evidence, you're gonna get 1 extra piece of evidence. So like, for example, if you're on 3 evidence, you're gonna get ultraviolet, freezing temps, ghost orbs, and spirit box. You're gonna get 4. If you're on, stop that. If you're on, whatchamacallit, if you're on 2 evidence, you're gonna get ghost orbs, and then 2. Ghosty is like all over the place right now. So it's not a djinn because it turned the breaker off. And then if you're on 1 evidence, you're gonna get ghost orbs, and then freezing temps, or ghost orbs and spirit box, or ghost orbs and UV. You're gonna get 1 extra piece every time because you're always gonna have ghost orbs, and they count as a fake piece of evidence. On no evidence, the mimic is the easiest ghost because you're not gonna have evidence, so if you have ghost orbs, you know it's a mimic. Also, another way to tell, like when you're just kind of like crossing things off in your head, if you have EMF 5, ghost writing, or dots, it cannot be a mimic. So if you've gotten any of those, you can automatically cross off mimic even if you have ghost orbs. All right, see ya, Elaine. Have a good day. Why did I bring the sound recorder? I don't need that. Oh! Oh! Scared me. Rest of the lights. Maybe she moved? Is she in the living room now? Yeah, no problem, Brittany. Mimics can be very confusing until you kind of like get the hang of it. Definitely understand. Do I need paramic? I do. Infinitely High Park. Yeah, I'm gonna find that video and I'm gonna put it in the Discord. It's so catchy. Hear it throwing things in the kitchen. Burned Cruci. Okay. What's my sanity at? Let's go check my sanity. Could be an Onryo still. My sanity's probably too low for the Onryo test at the moment. Okay, so it burnt at like 65-ish? So... could be an Obambo? Could be a Raiju? Not a Deo, not a Shade, and not any of those other ones we listed earlier. So not Yuri, Phantom, Moroi, Hantu, Revenant, Myling, Oni. I think we said Spirit, Goryo, Mare. I don't think it's a Mimic. Yokai can be high, Fae can be high. Poltergeist probably? Yeah. Obaki. Am I missing any that I... Banshee? No, Banshee's higher. Demon's higher. Yeah. So this is probably one of these ghosts. Oh, Diane. Diane's 60. It was a little bit above 60, but we were close enough that it could have just like popped back up for a second. So I'm gonna leave Diane for now. Okay, not a Yuri. Okay, we already have that. It loves light switches. Oh, it definitely moved. It's cold out here now. It definitely moved. I saw my breath. Let's see. Well, or is the breaker off? No, the breaker's on. Why did I see cold breath out there? Is it twins? Oh. The hell? Is it in the process of moving? What? I'm very confused. Ah! Dude, I was locked in. I'm super confused by that. Oh. I think I have motion sense. Oh shit, that's a duplicate. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I need motion sense. Need paramic, but okay, stop that. It's like right here. I think I've only had one firelight. Really? Okay. Whispering? Long ass whisper. I don't know if I have this one already. I might. I didn't. Okay, I had none. Why are all the lights off? Don't like that. So I need one more photo. Shit. Oh my god. I can't hear. I can't hear. Okay, it was slightly fast from the get-go. Makes me think... So it's definitely none of these. It didn't change speeds when I was moving around. It could be a Thay. Could be Obambo, Thay, or twins. The 2 rooms with cold temps makes me instantly think potentially twins. Bro, the sniffing was crazy. I couldn't hear. The sniffing was wild. I still need paramic too. I'm gonna put this other crucie down. She did hunt from out in this living room though. I think it moved. Yeah, I think it was in the process of moving. So it's not a Goria. We knew that already. Oh, I thought I heard something. Something popped. Could be an Obambo. Very quiet all of a sudden. I don't think it's a yokai. I don't think it can be. Just based on the speed alone.
Become.
Alright, I'm gonna stand in here to drink. Hopefully she doesn't spawn on top of me. Oh my god. Fast again. Can't be a Thay because it has line of sight increase. So it's either an Obambo or the twins. I just have to decide if I think it's fast enough. Because Obambo is slightly faster than Fast Twin. But it's like ever so slight. Yeah, crawling Lisa. Crawling Lisa. I don't think I got my paramic either. No. Okay. That should be everything. Nice. Now I just need paramic. I wish she wasn't crawling so that I could loop her. Maybe she'll stand up this time? That would be great. I'm thinking Obambo.
Get out.
Okay. But twins is possible. Just need to listen one more time at least. Long time between hunts though. Which could indicate Obambo. It's in a passive period for 2 minutes. Doesn't want to hunt. Josephine Hans.
A few moments later.
I got misted. Josephine Hans. Josephine Hans. 3 minutes later, apparently. Josephine Hans. Josephine
You got
Hans.
debated.
Oh my god.
You got debated. You
Lydia.
got debated.
Here doing things in the garage.
Debated.
Bro. Slow. That was almost too slow to be twins. Because slow Obombo is 1.45 and slow twin is 1.53. Oh my god, they're so similar. They're so similar. I really think it's an Obombo. But let me just... Obombo versus twins is tough. Also, doesn't Obombo have... Is Obombo the one with a shorter hunt? Let me look really quick, because one of them has a shorter hunt, and that seemed pretty short. So let me look on the cheat sheet real quick. I can't remember. It's one of the new ghosts. I just can't remember which one. Hunt duration is decreased by 20%. This is the Obombo. Hunt duration is decreased by 20% when started in an aggressive state. Okay. But that would have been a non-aggressive state. That one was slower. I think I wanna listen to one more hunt and see if it maybe will change in the middle of the hunt. Because that's really the easiest way for me to tell at the moment. Or if it's like an aggressive hunt, it might be shorter. Faster. Oh, she's standing now. Seemed a little shorter, didn't it? Like, that seemed really short. I found that 54% of Americans have a literacy level and reading comprehension skill below a 6th grade level. At my job, that's like 99.95% of the customers. Oof. Working any customer-facing job is rough. I feel for you. Rebel, hello. Thank you for the heart me on TikTok. I hope your day is going well. Is going well as well. Tech support for an internet company. Hey, my internet was out earlier. Maybe you were the one to fix it. Whichever one I pick, it's gonna be the opposite one. I just know it. When did it hunt for the first time? Because twins hunt significantly later than Obombos in aggressive state. Obombos in... Oh, but Obombos in calm state can wait until 10. Oh my god. 10% sanity. That's crazy. It's over chat, so like literally watching these words across my screen of them just not reading and continue to argue is just mentally draining. Dude, I applaud you for being like in chat support, because I have worked a job. It wasn't tech support, but it was, I answered phones for a senator, and the amount of horrible things that people would say to me on these phone calls when I'm literally just like a person that works at the office. Like, my job was to take constituent concerns and log them so that they were sent to the senator. And people would say the most insane out-of-pocket shit to me. It was wild. That job was draining. Alright, so at least she was standing up that time. Obama versus twins is tough. Because the speed difference is like it's like less than 1/10 of a meter per second. That's how I feel working for Club Pilates. Yeah. Like, honestly, anything customer facing. Anything customer facing is like that, is exhausting. And then the free snowstorm that had a lot of people down, and they're like, I swear to God, I'm snowed in and my TV isn't working. Can't you just get a technician out today? Like, excuse customer people out here real life struggling and you worried about TV? For real. Yeah, it's all about them. Yeah, that's brutal. It's a lot of members being rude to me, but I somehow get them to love me. I decay how I do it, but that's why I'm a manager. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just kill people with kindness. I also used to be a bartender, and every time I'd have like a nasty patron, that's basically what I would do there too. And it does work if you're a girl. I don't know if it's as effective if you're a guy, but I do think girls are better at it. All right, Josephine hunts. I'm gonna see if I can potentially pin this down based on when it hunts. I'm gonna try. Josephine Hans. Josephine Hans. I can also try, I was gonna go around and check the temps and see if I could get twins temps, because also the ghost keeps moving. I think it's in the garage now, I'm gonna be honest. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so it's 1 degree in here. I'm leaning towards Obambo for a couple different reasons that I've already mentioned. But if there's no other rooms that are like even remotely cool, I'm probably gonna stick with Obambo. Because also the ghost hasn't acted very twinny. Like, it's moved rooms, and that's the only thing that has happened. I told these ladies their memberships weren't valid. I had to tell them we needed to cancel their memberships, and if they wanted to continue, then they had to pay extra money and wait until next month. How I turned it around, I decay, but we're besties now? Let's go. You were meant for customer service. I work for a company, I handle chat, and it is miserable AF. Yeah. I feel for you guys. Those jobs are brutal. And people are so mean. People are so mean behind keyboards. It's ridiculous. I think a lot of times too, I think it's gotten worse in recent years, because a lot of times people think that they're talking to a computer or talking to AI, and it's like, no, I'm a real person. Like, you don't need to be horrible to me. When I worked for the senator, AI wasn't really like a thing, so that wasn't an issue there, but it was just like politics, so people were just like extra nasty. Right. Please don't hunt on top of me. I'm just gonna turn that back on. Feel like it's very calm right now. Let's do a sanity check really quick. Granted, I think I've been standing in the light. I'm nice as fuck to AI. I can't have the robots killing me during their revolt. Same. I tell ChatGPT thank you. All the things. Honestly, the amount of, are you a real person or AI questions is annoying. Then you tell them I'm a live representative and they just double down with, that's what an AI would say. Yeah, bro. It's, yeah, I can definitely see that. That's crazy. That's so frustrating. Josephine Hans. Josephine Hans, Josephine Hans, Josephine Hans, Josephine Hans. Josephine, Josephine, Josephine. Josephine. I one time had a guy ask me what 3 + 6 was to prove I was human. When I told him 9, he was just like, that's wrong, and ended the chat. And you're like, okay, one less customer I have to deal with. That's fine. I had a lady that just kept typing real person in the chat. I would bet that that person was like over the age of 60. Because that's like a thing on like phones. Not even that long ago, just like pre-AI. You know, you could press like pound X number of times and it would like immediately take you like past the menu and would like take you to a real person. You can still do that with some numbers. Like banks and stuff, you can still do that with, I think. Do we have the same customers? Because same today. That would be crazy if y'all like work for the same company you didn't even know. That would be crazy. I've talked to over 80 people today and still got an hour to go. Oh my gosh. That's like very high volume. Holy cow. Josephine Hans. This round is taking forever because I can't decide what I think the ghost is. I really think it's an Obambo. I'm tempted to just leave and say Obambo, but Josephine Hans. I'm afraid to come in there because you can just spawn on top of me. Pretty sure my grace period is 0. Josephine Hans, Josephine Hans, Josephine Hans. I'm pretty sure you're an Obambo, but I can't decide. Oh. Josephine. What's my sanity at now? I think the worst part of working chat for tech or customer service or anything is when the company is like, hey, you can chat with 2 to 3 people at once. Right? That's ridiculous. Like, how would you even do that? Okay, we're already at 55. I agree. Just do it. Let me do something. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. Wonder who you are. What should I do? Guess I'll do this one. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Josephine. Poopy water. At this hour? Josephine, I really need you to do something, please. Granted, I did take a bunch of sanity. 2 to 3 different chat screens, and then they get mad because I'm not responding every 1 second. Then I can't tell them they aren't the only ones because that just opens up a whole can of worms. Yeah, can't be like, sorry, helping another customer. They'd be like, what? You're what? I'm reporting you to the company. Here we go. It's way faster than a fast twin, bro. Yeah, they got that poopy water. They got that poopy water. I think it's an Obambo. I'm sticking with Obambo. I just wanted to see one more hunt. But I'm fairly confident that it is an Obambo. Also, that hunt was hella short. And that was the fast version. So, like, she was almost done hunting before I even got to the closet. And she hunted at 45. Twins can do that. So that didn't really help me, but I think it's an Obambo. It's gonna be the opposite of whatever I pick, so I'm just gonna go with it. Long ass round. Obama ghost. I hope so. It's your boy Obama. Please be an Obambo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's a tough call between those two. That's a really tough call between those two. Thank you. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. Yeah, twins versus Obambo is a tough matchup. All right. I guess we'll go to Edgefield. We'll just keep it going, keep it going. I don't know what number we're on the streak. Maybe like 2, 3? Because I did die on Camp Woodwind? No. Where did I die? Point Hope, Point Hope. I don't think I made it out of.
Victory screech!
Let's go. Alrighty. Hopefully this round will be shorter. That was a long one. Joseph Belfield. Alright, right off the bat. No Banshee, no Diane. Repel with incense, ghost photo, blow out a firelight.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Mirror. Haven't had a mirror here in a hot minute. No bone in here. Sometimes the bone is sneaky in here. I always think that the reflection on that shower head is a ghost orb. Every time. Thought I maybe heard something clanking together downstairs, maybe? Open closet. Still haven't seen the bone, though. So either I walked right by it, or it's gonna be in this room. It's in this room! Nice. Haven't seen my breath, haven't seen ghost orbs. I'm gonna go back downstairs and check the kitchen, though. 8. 6.88. 6.2. 6.3. That's pretty cool. 9. I do think it... Oh, 4. Ah, it's right here. Unfortunately, it's this whole freaking hallway. Boo. Already turned the breaker off? I just turned it on. Have you done an apocalypse challenge? I've done the first two. So I've done bronze and silver. I actually just did silver this weekend. So the only one I have left is gold. I didn't even mean to do it this weekend. I was doing like APOC gold practice because I was just gonna do APOC gold and that gives you credit for silver and gold. And then I freaking accidentally beat it on like my third try. I think it was an Oni. It was an Oni, yeah. I wonder if I can cover like the whole hallway with this big ass crucifix. Ah! What a wraith. Galu? Joseph Belfield. Joseph Belfield. Not a Galu. Ooh. Brucey, Firelight, Sound Recorder. Already at 70%. I've been wanting to try, but actually terrified of how bad I would do. Hey, I think you should just try it. You might get lucky and just get it done. Because sometimes you can get an easy ghost. And, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You lose and you try it again, or you don't do it anymore, you know? It's not like there's, like, in-game consequences for not completing it, or for failing the first time, or however many times. I say you should just go for it, because if you don't try it, you won't know how much you need to improve in order to accomplish it. Usually when you start the round and you start getting into it, it becomes pretty evident pretty clearly whether you need more experience in order to complete it or have a good chance of completing it. So I think you should just try it and see how you do. Yeah, Doughty says, yeah, my sanity is just really tanking. Like, really tanking. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that was aggressive. He did not need to be like that. At all. I say no mimic, though I didn't see any ghost orbs. Oh! No! No, he's gonna be naked. No, naked ghost. No. Maroy? Well, I guess I did get a sound recording. So that is possible. I was gonna say, I haven't used the spirit box, but I did use the sound recorder. What? You're kidding. How did I miss that? So, Maroy is possible. Let's go see what our sanity is. What's up, Quinty? Wiener Ghost. It is the Wiener Ghost. Okay, 48. So, I mean, that's low enough for it to be pretty much anything other than a Deo or a Shade. So that doesn't really help us. Naked Grandma. I think it's a male ghost, though, yeah? I think it's Naked Grandpa is what it is. Hopefully he's not fast. I missed it again. our first firelight. I don't think I had that yet. Yeah. One more video. 2 more sound recordings. Joseph Belfield. Joseph Belfield. Dude, there was another photo that someone posted in the Facebook group, the Phasmo Facebook group, of the naked ghost, and it was just like straight up butt cheek photo, but he was like, he had like very sculpted butt. It was actually crazy. I'll have to find it and post it in the Discord because it was crazy. It was just full cheeks. Okay. You alright there? Garage. It's roaming a lot. Hantu? Did I just see Hantu? Me waking up to go to work. Ugh, right? It is a Hantu because I saw the breath. Good old Hantu breath. Let's go. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. Alrighty. Thought about getting the sound recording, but then I realized he was fast. Is it snowing outside? It is raining. I think I have this custom set to heavy rain on every map because that gives you the highest multiplier. Imagine it's a mimic. Checked for orbs. Where's the key? Is the breaker still? Oh, the breaker's off. I guess that's why I saw his breath. Let's go turn the shit. Ooh, light shattering. Stop it. Stop it. He's still so fast in here. If I can get him somewhere warm, I can get a photo of him. Keeps hunting in like this general area. I think it may have moved. 6, 7, 8. It's in here now. Oh, and it busted the light. I also heard the piano? Excuse me? Oh my god, I should not have survived that. And I think I got the ghost photo too. I think I got it. Clearly a Hantu if it's snowing. True. If you could visit or move to any country, where would you pick? Japan. In a heartbeat. Alright. Look at that! Oh my god, and he looks so tall because I was like crouched. Terrifying. So now I just need a video. Motion sense, object thrown, fire extinguished. I could try to get a cruci burn, but he's like purposely evading my crucies. Or my last remaining cruci. A little annoying. Can we burn this so I can leave? Amsterdam. Nice. Yeah, Japan gang. Yeah, I haven't been to Japan before, and it's #1 on my bucket list of places I want to visit. #1 on my bucket list. Posted on Only Ghosts. Dude, there's some crazy photos of the naked ghost. We posted them in the Discord before. I don't know if you saw them when you joined. It may have been before you joined, but this ghost has some body parts. It's pretty crazy. Do I have object thrown? I do. Is it in here now? It's moving like crazy. Yes! Bye! Yes! Alright. Bro, I got a ghost photo of a Hantu with the breaker off. The breaker wasn't even on. I'm impressed. It would have been cool if his breath had been in the photo, but it wasn't. Alright, that should be it. Hell yeah. Hantu, baby, let's go. Alright. That should be a Hantu. Ghost Pinar, yeah. Exactly. Alrighty. Let's go to Willowstream. I'm gonna skip Ridgeview because Edgefield and Ridgeview are like basically the same to me. Alright, depending how fast this goes, this may be the last one. We'll see how long it lasts. Sharn. I want to say this is a girl name. I can never remember. Witness a ghost event, ghost video, 3 photos. Okay, very, very media heavy. Very media heavy. See how quickly we can identify the ghost. Maybe we'll do, since we're about to Prestige, we don't really need the extra money from Perfects. Maybe we should just do a fun run where we see how quickly we can identify the ghost and get it right. Yo, what's up, Lobo? There's the boner. How's it going? How's it going? I can hide over there. Please don't be a basement ghost. All I want is for it to not be a basement ghost. Hey, what's up, Psych? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Tis going. Nice. Alright, so far nothing. You heard what I said, Bambi. You heard what I said. Did I stutter? Ooh. Shayna? Welcome back. I think I saw you earlier. Alright, no sign of Ghosty yet, so let's... Oh! Yes! Front living room ghost? Let's go! Double check for orbs. I don't see no orbs. Alright. Yes! Fell asleep. Nice. Just... ghost hunting. The usual. I didn't see cursed object. Need to look for that. Wasn't the mirror or the Ouija board. No monkey paw. Was it voodoo doll? Or where? This room. Voodoo doll. Thought I heard it touch a door. You also fell asleep? Psych. What's that about? I miss my hubby walking in with random food. He'll go back to doing that. In due time, in due time. Ghosty? Are we a wraith? What's going on here? We do need a ghost video. I would love to get it with an event. Oh, okay. Literally the second I put the camera down, you turd. No wraith. Are you a Galu? What? How did I miss that? All right, last chance here. So you're not a Galu. Also gonna say no Mimo. I want the Disturbed Salt video. I need it. I need it. Water, Sandy. Water. I ain't got all day, Sharn. I ain't got all day. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Do it!
Yes!
Just do it!
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Pinkies up! I feel like there should be a garage door right there. I feel like that's a lot of brick. I have an eternity, yeah. Paranormal whispering. Okay. Who's sniffing my feet? Boots Boots. Only video that's harder to get timing-wise than Disturbed Salt is light shattering. Light shattering, you have to be like already pointed at the light when it's happening. Dang it, I was gonna try to get both, but I do think I got the video. Nice. Oh yeah, there's our videos. I need a ghost video, but I can still get that at the end, even if I've already filled up my journal. I just won't get like the monetary credit for it. All right, that was 2 firelights. What are we doing there? I think I only need 1 more sound. Thank you, Landy. How's it going? How's it going? Boots is like, it's bedtime. What are you doing in here? I always have bad luck on Dots videos because they always walk in the corner of the Dots. Dots videos are notoriously the most difficult one to get photos in particular, but videos also. I did hear a, oh. Saw that picture fall. I also heard a door open. I'm gonna shut these doors so that if it opens one, I can see it. I just heard a lot of stuff get thrown. Because I love making piles, we're gonna make a pile. Doesn't have to be a big pile, it can be a small pile. As long as it's a pile. Small pile is better than no pile. That's what I always say. Two more photos. One more sound recording. What else can I get a photo of? Throw an object, we learn? Or like an object being thrown. Damn. Yeah, it's a duplicate. Okay, so no hunt, so not an Onryo. I'll go ahead and light that just for ambiance. Let me try to get a lifted object photo again. Can you lift something up, please? Please. Oh, did I get it? I got it! Yes! You gotta be so quick with it. It was this yellow cup down here. It was still slightly midair. Oh, not a mare. Okay, chill. Okay. Where's my camera? Alright, I need this for ghost video. Can I get like one more? Okay, not a gin. Marking them off one by one. I would love a burnt cruci sound, and then a cruci photo, and then a ghost event that I could get a video on would be perfect. Pretty active crew relate shade if you haven't yet. Yeah, definitely no shade. I don't think I've marked it off yet. Anything else we can mark off yet? Probably. I don't think I can cross off any of these others yet. I won't be able to till we see when it hunts. Stop turning off the breaker. Please. There's Cruci burn and did I miss it? I fucking missed it, you bitch. You baited me into the garage so that I would miss the Cruci burn. You baited me. Will levitate and drop. You can get a pickup for a few seconds after it lands too. Usually easier than sniping it midair. Oh, I didn't know that I could get it once it hits the ground. I just learned that you could take an interaction photo like that in the first place tonight. I didn't even know that. All right, so that should be all of our sounds. So now I do believe all I need is my ghost video. And to identify the ghost, obviously. Let me go get another smudge. Yeah, because I was testing it with a Pulte pile earlier and it kept picking some stuff up and I missed it a couple times, but I was probably more than a second or two late. Just threw that plate. I forgot to check my sanity. Let me see what my sanity is. Only the levitate and drop one, though, for some reason. The throws don't work unless you catch it levitating. Oh, like the levitate and throw. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, we're already at 43. Oh, wait, when did it... Oh, I didn't go look at it when it burnt the first time. I forgot. I was trying to get the sound recording so badly. It was probably around 50, so I mean, we can definitely cross up Deo. But everything else is pretty much still fair game, unfortunately. I can cross up Oni because we did have a mist that I got a video of. I feel like my sanity would probably be lower if it was a Maroi since I've gotten multiple sound recordings that were voices. But maybe not. Alright, let's go back in. It really wants this breaker off. It's driving me nuts because I want to be able to see it. Okay, there's our second Cruci burn. Moose, you having a good time on the wheel? Hantu? It could be a Hantu. We had a Hantu the last round. We'll see. Yes, okay, I should have, that should still count my ghost video. Okay, it does, cool. Normal speed. Okay. I'm gonna cross off all of those, and I'm gonna say no twins either. We'll do my timer the next time. And I'm gonna try to see if it Obaki shapeshifts. Let's just take all of these. We survived. We survived. Yeah, so I can't see it here anyways because my book is full, but phantoms do show up in the videos. I don't think it's a poltergeist. I just made the pile for fun. The other night, my cat, like, literally ran the wheel off the tracks, so now every time I hear it, like, thud, I'm paranoid that he's, like, flying away on the wheel, because he runs on it hard. Like, really hard. Okay, it's hunting. Oh, maybe it is a phantom. It's definitely a phantom. I cannot see her. she didn't weasel around enough. But it should have been a phantom. Based on her appearance. Yes, it was. Bro! I clicked the smudge! What the heck? So annoying. Okay, I have time for one more. But let's do it on Tanglewood. We're so close to Prestige 5. Enjoy our tier 3 gear while we have it. Bro, that was a scam. I got ripped off. I know you guys never believe me when I say this, but I clicked my smudge. She just must have had some long ass arms. Because she killed me before I even saw her. So she like reached over the desk. At least we knew what the ghost was. Charles Straffen, alright? No Banshee, no Diane. Speed run. Witness a ghost event. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Not a Yuri. Phone? Yeah. No Yuri. No need to slam. Yuri's are very polite doors. I feel like it is probably in this area somewhere. 9. Oh, it's in here. There's a closet door. Camera, cruci, salt. Yeah, we're still at 97%. Ooh, cold right there, question mark? Did it move already? Why am I seeing my breath there? Does that hallway go all the way down here? It does. Oh my god. It's actually atrocious. See, it's like weirdly warm there in the middle. No voodoo doll. You think it's the living room? It's definitely going back and forth like, aha, summoning circle, yay! It's definitely going back and forth, down this hallway. I'm gonna move this over here. Not a mare. Oh, come on. No wraith? Gotcha, bitch. No Galu. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, the, like, area behind the couch. And then down the hall. Let's do these 3. 89%. Probably turn off some of the lights. Why do you say no Galu? So a Galu can only step in salt once within 2 seconds. Before, like stepping in salt enrages it. Let me try to explain this clearly. When it steps in salt, it gets enraged. It cannot step in salt again until it completes an enraged hunt. So the fact that it walked through, I think it was this one of these. It walked in one of these, and then over 2 seconds passed, and then it walked in a second one. So a Galu can walk in as many piles of salt as it wants within 2 seconds, but that's why I placed them far apart. Another way you can do it is you can put one down, let it walk in it, then put another one down. I just like to put them far away, and then I just kind of count in my head. But yeah, that's pretty much why it is. Like, if this were a Galu, it would have walked in the first one, and then it wouldn't have walked in any others until it completed an enraged hunt. So that is why. And then once it completes the enraged hunt, it will be in a weakened state, and then it'll go back to normal. And then you can re-enrage it however much you want. I still need all of these. Please. Oh, did it cut the power? No, Jen. Yep. That explains the not stepping in salt, but it does step in salt. I was so confused. Yeah, it'll step in salt once. And then, but like, for example, if I had put one pile here and then one pile right in front of it, it could walk through both of them as long as it was within 2 seconds of each other. And you can thank my friend Psych on Twitch for teaching me that. All right, I'm gonna turn off some lights so we can start draining this sanity. Because I need photos, videos, and sounds. Yeah, the Galu is definitely the most confusing, in my opinion, of the 3 new ghosts. Because of that technicality. And it has 3 states, whereas I guess the die-in technically has 3 states, but they're just dependent on location. Like where you are relative to the ghost. I feel like Ghost moved. I feel like we're not in here anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's over here now. Gosh. I hear you, TikTok. I hear you. Gotta do my 5-hour robot test. I'm not a robot. I failed the first puzzle. There we go. I passed. I'm not a robot. Yay! I agree when it didn't step in salt thinking Wraith and I keep leaving forgetting the new one. Yeah. Yeah, if you just incorporate it into your Wraith test, it becomes very easy. Guess it blew this out. So we have one firelight blowout. Especially once it gets to weakened state 2, it's even more confusing. Gallo, as soon as you walk in the house, is easiest test for sure. Absolutely. Wholeheartedly agree. Like the way I did it right here, or doing it like 2 separate piles, like waiting for it to step and then putting another salt pile down, it's definitely the easiest way to do it. You just do it with your Wraith test. Stop turning the breaker off, please. heard it beep. Why are you not letting me videotape it? I heard it. Charles Straffen. Okay, also we know it's not a Goryo because it moved rooms. Charles Straffen. Charles, where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? How old are you? What is your name? How did you die? Show me a sign. Doesn't like doing anything with me in the room, that's for sure. It only interacted with that firelight when I left earlier. Is Charles a shade? Could be. Could be. Because walking in salt doesn't count. We have learned. It's definitely being stingy, that's for sure. I keep thinking it's moved because it just like stops responding completely. It's definitely still in here though. May as well like bring all my smudges in. What am I holding? I already have 3? Yes, I do. Being super annoying. Charles Straffen. It was interacting with a decent amount of stuff earlier. It was like, you know, knocking pictures off the wall and throwing some stuff in the living room, and now it's just like dead. Are you an Obambo? Are you in your shy guy face? Charles Straffen. Charles Straffen. Oh, temperature's going up. It's moving again. It might be moving back over here. Well, no, it got warmer. Well, 10, 11. Yeah. Basement? Now it's in the basement. You turd. It's a quick event. I about had it with you moving around on me. I about had it. Why are you moving so much? How many times are you gonna make me move all my shit? This is getting old. Twins is possible at this point, but I really think it's just a ghost that likes to move around. Finally. Something. Charles Straffen. And we have a hiding spot? Let's go. Charles Straffen. Charles Straffen.
Men go mad with watching.
Mango Ghost? Ooh, did I get the photo? I did, and it's not a phantom. I see his ass. Alright, so that's our second firelight. I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, I don't have the event yet. I don't think I got the... Yeah, I didn't get the fire extinguisher because I wanted to get the ghost photo. So I'm thinking unlikely to be a shade. But it has suddenly come to life down here. But maybe it was just in the process of moving, or maybe it's something like an Obambo and it's having a moment. My My sanity's got to be getting pretty low. It hasn't attempted to hunt yet, and it hasn't done many ghost events. Charles Straffen. Charles Straffen. Charles Straffen. Charles Straffen. Really? Okay, well, at least the videos are done. I think that was the third firelight, and it did not hunt, so Onryo is... I think that was just coincidental timing. Let's go check my sanity. Because it waited until after I relit it. That was more than a few seconds. What's up, Naruto? On YouTube, hello, hello. 39. Okay, so that's low enough for pretty much anything except a shade. I mean, if it was actually at 39, it could have been a Deo because the Deo's 40. So that, unfortunately, doesn't help us. Unfortunately. At least the breaker's still on. One more photo, one more sound recording. If I could get a burnt Cruci sound recording. I don't think I can take a photo of that. Could you burn the Cruci one more time for me so I can record it? I would appreciate it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Charles. Thank you kindly, Charles. Thank you, thank you. All right, now, where's my camera? Now I just need a photo, right? Wait, I already had a bird crucifix? I didn't even know. Oh. Thank you, Charles. What? I already had that too? Oh, shit. He says, I'm trying to help you, girl. No! Maybe a Deo? It waited so long to hunt. Could be an old Fae. I didn't hear a single footstep.
Welcome back.
Yo, God. Now that has to be the calmest yokai I have ever experienced. I've never had a yokai do that before, where it like acted like a shade. Weird. Well, not an ideal way to end, but I do have to go to bed, so I think that is where I'm gonna end it. Let me turn this down just a little. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end it, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. Haven't decided what I'm gonna play yet, but we'll figure out something. But tune in for that. I'll be live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And I will see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a fantastic night, and I will see you guys later. Bye, guys. Good night, Psych. Good night. Good night, Lydia.